divine channel aligned, messages flowing beyond space and time. Spirit speaks loud, trust the design. Tap in deep, let your soul shine. Moonlight glowing, candles burn low. Visions expand, let the magic flow. Hands touch the deck, spirit takes lead. Guidance delivered, fulfill every need. Mika divine, channel aligned, messages flowing beyond space and time. Spirit speaks loud, trust the design. Tap in deep, let your soul shine. Yeah, cards on the table, energy swirls, channeling light, unlocking worlds. Third eye open, vision so clear. Guidance delivered, the truth's right here. Mika divine.
Hey y'all, it's your girl Mika of Mika Divine Spiritual Guidance. In this all signs reading, we'll be going from Aries and we'll go all the way to Pisces. Keep in mind that time is fluid in tarot, so the messages in this reading could resonate for your past, your present, or your future. Also, the roles can be reversed in this reading, so take the messages that are for you and leave the rest. If you don't know your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign, check out the link down below in the description box because there could be a message in any of those natal chart placements just for you. All right, y'all ready? Let's get into it. Hey, let me get my angle right, y'all. Y'all seeing my light and everything. Hold on a second. Whoa. I gotta get it right, y'all. Hold on a second. I'm up here dancing to the music. I done knocked the camera off and I got the angle looking kind of wonky. It's like, watch what happens live, right? Oh man. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. Hey, how y'all doing? Thank you guys so much for coming today. We got a good one. We're going to look at the person that you're currently in no contact with, whether it be you're thinking about this person and you want them back, or whether it is you're trying to just move forward with your life, but you're just kind of curious to see, does this person still have feelings for you? Are they hoping to make a return or what have you? So it's going to be quite interesting to see how this story unfolds today. As you guys know, we'll be going from Aries all the way to Pisces. So be sure you guys hang out with me. And if you guys are new here, welcome. Hello to my new people watching. Thank you guys so much for coming. I'm so excited to have you here. All I ask is that you show your support, like the video, give your girl some love, say hey. We interact here on this channel and we are family here. So as we go through today's reading, feel free to share your thoughts, your feelings, as long as we keep the chat positive. This live is all about positivity, uplifting the collective, supporting one another, and just having a good old time, you know? I saw yesterday on one of the readings, you guys were just having a full-blown conversation, and that's what it's about. It's about creating a community of people here to just really connect. And I think there was a couple of subscribers that just found out like, oh, wow, you live near me. So let's have coffee. And that was super cool. So I love to see stuff like that happen so we all can support one another in any way that we can. So thank you guys again so much for supporting the channel, whether it be your first time or if you're returning. So I was thinking, and you know, I'm very transparent on this channel. I'll keep it real. I was really thinking about taking my lives outside, going into nature. But as I was sitting outside and I was setting up my camera and I was getting everything situated this morning, it was starting to get a little hot. It was starting to get a little toasty. And I was like, shoot, man, I would have loved to just, you know, be in the sunshine, get some fresh air, interact with you all outside. But let me tell y'all, if I do something like this, I'm going to have to be in a place that has a little shade. Because if you guys don't know, I'm in Mississippi. And this southern heat is no joke. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Any of y'all in the South, if anybody's in the South, y'all know what I mean. It's starting to warm up. It's starting to warm. It's like that direct sunlight. I'm like, if I'm going to be on this live for a couple of hours, I don't want to be rotisserie cooked in the sunlight. Y'all start seeing me sweat and everything else. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna take my rump back in the house and I'll do this live on at my altar on the original setup that we have going, but I will definitely take it outside if that's something you guys are interested in. You know, if you guys are interested in it, I'll definitely take it outside. Yep, yep, yep. Shay, Shay says, yep, the dirty South. She already knows it gets hot out here, y'all. It gets hot. So yeah, if I do that, I'm going to go to a shady spot. I have a place in mind, very, very peaceful, not a lot of traffic. Typically when I do readings, I don't like to have a lot of interference or a lot of distractions. Even when I film here at home, I literally go into this room and I close my door. So that way I don't have any distractions, whether it be my dog, my son, or, you know, any other things interfering with me focusing and channeling the messages. So yeah, it's definitely something I'm interested in. But enough about me. I just wanted to throw that out there for all of you guys that watch me. Just want to get some ideas from you all. I am going to be doing mini reads today. I think we didn't have quite a bit of a turnout a couple days ago, and I did get a couple of subscribers actually contact me and say, hey, I really wanted a mini read. And I'm like, oh, shoot, I'm sorry that you missed it. So this is another opportunity for my amazing subscribers. Hopefully they'll catch this live and they will be able to go ahead and contribute to the goal today. I'm only going to do it if I'm motivated to do it. I mean, I'm not going to do a mini read for just one person. So if I get 5 or more donations, so if you contribute $20 or more, I'll be glad to do a mini read on this live. And the way it works is send your $20 or more super chat on this live. I will save your question. When you send your super chat, write your question in the super chat. I will save it. And then when we get done with Pisces, I'll go ahead and do your mini read. And just like I do on all of my lives with mini reads, I will timestamp your question so you can come back and watch your reading whenever, you know, whether it be you want to watch it live or you want to watch it later, it'll all be ready for you with the timestamps, including the timestamps for all 12 zodiac signs. So check it out, guys. If you guys don't know, the goal is already set. It's at the very top. We need 5 or more super chats, as you guys can see, of $20 or more to go ahead and do the mini read portion today. And even if we don't reach the 5, just anybody that contributes today, I'll be glad to do that because I do have a couple people who did want that. So there you go. There we are. All right. So we're going to get right into it. First, we're starting off with fiery Aries. But first, let's give a shout out to those of you that's in the room. Woohoo! Y'all know I love to say hey to y'all. We have Miss T Rose saying happy Saturday to everyone. I hope everybody's having a blessed Saturday. What are you guys doing today? Are you guys hanging out with friends, family, chilling at the house? Drop it in the chat. Tell me, what does your Saturday look like? I know here in Mississippi, it's a beautiful Saturday. So I may get out a little bit later, but we'll see. We shall see. We got DP, our other amazing mod, saying, hey, hey. Good to see you, DP. And we have our amazing Soul Tribe member. For those that don't know, I do have a membership on this channel, and I will be pushing out more content, Soul Tribe. I'm actually going to do a video later on today. I need a venting session, okay? But I think only my Soul Tribe needs to hear my words and my venting session, because I think you guys will definitely relate. So be looking out for that, Soul Tribe. But it's also going to be inspirational, hopefully. You know how I do on my TED Talk. So it's going to be kind of a TED Talk episode, Soul Tribe. So look out for that. We have Crystal. Thank you so much, Crystal, for supporting the channel, continuing to support the channel. And she said she loved my theme song. So if you haven't noticed, guys, I have a new theme song. Do y'all like it? Hey, Mika Divine. Hey, yes. Yes, Hunty. Yes, it is a bop. It is a bop. All right, we have Moon Goddess. Hello, 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 Moon Goddess here, representing for Team Aries. We have Debbie O, Texas. Good to see you again, Debbie. I really enjoyed your insight last time. I think you're fairly new to the channel, so God bless you. Thank you so much for coming and continue to come back and interact in the chat. Very much appreciated. Good morning to Simply Cookie 84. Hey, good to see you. I remember seeing you before. My girl Shay in the building. That's what's up. Hey, Shay. Good to see you, girl. Thank you for always supporting the channel as well. Bree, and she's in Houston. Look, she already know about that Southern heat. She says, I'm in Houston, and baby, this heat is kicking in Jackie Chan. Like Jackie Chan is kicking like Jackie Chan this morning already. Girl, yes. Bree, when I tell you I had it set up so nice in the backyard, and I would just sit out there for like 5 minutes. I said, no, 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 can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. And look, there goes a connection. Bree and Debbie, you both are in Houston. There you go, in Houston, Texas. And look, I've been to Houston, guys, one time. And let me tell y'all, the traffic, the way people drive, it ain't for me. And I'm originally from Southern California, but it's the speed limits. I don't know what the deal is with y'all. You know, the way they have it set up, it's like those people don't know how to drive. They be flying, and it's like, woo. And it's like the older I get, my anxiety starts rising. And I guess because I'm just so sensitive to energy, I'm just getting like zoom, 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 zoom. You know, people are just so like in a hurry, in a rush, and go, 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 go. And it's like, I gotta get off this highway. Oh my gosh. Telling you. We got Shamika here. Shamika is a loyal subscriber. She's been here since day one. Y'all, what's up with my camera today? Hold on, y'all. Let me get it right. This ain't gonna work. I got too many cards set up over here too. Let me move this a little bit better. Oh man, y'all seeing my light? Hold on a second. Okay, maybe I need to move this angle down. Come on. All right. Yeah, we're going to tilt it like that there on this tripod. And I think that's a better angle. Okay. So y'all can see the cards a little bit better. But yeah, Shamika, thank you so much for always supporting the channel. She's always been here. She's been a day one. So yeah, it's been, woo. It's been something, but you know, that heat, y'all. Stay cool. If you're gonna be out there, you in the South, stay cool. Get your sunscreen, get your sunblock, get ready. So Kilo wants to know, where's the info to send the super chat? Is that Cash App or where? Okay, so what you do is you click on, you see where you leave a comment and you see a little dollar sign. You see that? You see the little dollar sign? And you'll click on that, and then you'll choose the amount. And if you send $20 or more, include your question when you send the super chat. So Kilo, I hope that helps. You can also, for those watching, I think it's at the top of the chat where you see like the little target, click on that and it'll also contribute. Either way, it'll work. All right. So that's how you do. You click on the little dollar sign next to your chat box, and that's how it works if you want to get a question read today. So that's what we're doing, guys. All right. Tam's here as well. All right. I'm not going to hold you guys. We're going to get right into it. First, starting with Aries. Any Aries in the room? Any Aries? It's a beautiful day in South Florida. Nice, Tam. Nice. Debbie says it's hot. Oh, it's the people that's moving to Texas that makes the traffic crazy. Is that what happens, Debbie? Because I'm telling you, when I drove through, it's about what, a 6 hour drive. I'm from I live in like central Mississippi. And when I tell you it was a culture shock, the driving and the traffic was a culture shock for me. It definitely was. Very, very different than what I'm used to. All right, guys, we're going to get right into it. And those that are just now jumping into the live, thank you guys so much for being here. Before we get into Aries, I'm going to drop the information one more time for those that want to be a part of this mini read portion we're doing after Pisces. It is via super chat. So if you guys send a donation of $20 or more to the channel today, you'll be added to the list for those that missed the other mini reads. All right, so today, here we go. What we're doing today is we are looking at the person that you currently are in no contact with. Okay, so this is the person that you are in no contact with, whether it be you guys broke up completely, in separation, or you're just like playing the silent treatment game, or if this is somebody that you are like totally, done with, what have you. We're going to look at this person's feelings, secret thoughts, and future actions. I think that's what we'll do. Let me get an oracle on this. I think we'll get some oracles on this. Trying to decide. I really like this deck here. As a tarot reader, you just have to go with what you're being drawn to. Okay. And then I'll do that one there. And then we'll do our regular tarot. Okay. All right. So that's how we'll do it. So, Aries, let's get it. Hey, George. Good to see you, George. George waiting patiently for the Leo reads. Good morning. Good morning. All right, Aries, let's get started. Ooh, I can't even get the card shuffle, Aries. Hold on a second. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aries. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Aries is currently in no contact with at this time. How does this person feel about Aries? They feel like you're their ex-lover, old flame, or old spark. So this is someone that you could have had some type of relationship with of some sort. And it looks like this is someone that may be trying to just let it go. Yeah. We have closing the cycle. Yep. And notice on this card, you see the apples and you see them all lined up. So I think the way this person feels is they've made attempt after attempt after attempt to make this work or to connect with you or make this thing happen. And they feel like at this point, it's fair for them to just kind of like give up and move on. Finally, I'm hearing finally, just let this go. Even if I've tried, I'm letting this go. All right, give me some more. What is this person's true feelings for, Aries? We have the Fool card. Yep. For those that don't know, the Fool card is a card of new cycles, starting anew. And it's taking a leap of faith. So this is a risky move for this person to go towards a new cycle. But they're willing to explore this new life, this new cycle, and just kind of see where things can go. Let's see if this new cycle includes you. Spirit, does this cycle include Aries? With the Four of Cups in the reverse, we have someone that, you know, I think this is someone that really wants to just let it go. Just let it go. They're in a space right now where they're not really thinking too optimistically about what could happen if you guys were to come back together. This is someone that feels like at any point, if they made the effort, you would push them away and it wouldn't work. And so they're going to definitely put this firm boundary in place with this Queen of Swords energy. This is someone that is wanting their independence, not getting their emotions wrapped up in this cycle with you anymore, and just really kind of thinking about their next steps moving forward. What is this person's future, or what is their intentions towards Aries? The Star in the reverse. Yeah, they're giving up hope on this and future actions. The Knight of Cups. All right, why the Knight of Cups? Temperance. So this person is going to go out there and date and meet other people just to kind of get their energy balanced. Deep down, I think with the ten of Wands, this is not necessarily truly the energy of someone that really wants to do this, but they feel like they have no choice. They actually don't like the fact that they have to move on from you, but they feel like their hands are tied because Aries, you've pushed them away. You've rejected them. You may have them blocked. You may have them feeling like you don't want this anymore. And so they're kind of like, I have no choice. Like, even though this is not what I want, I have to accept it for what it is. How does Aries feel about this person? With the Nine of Cups in the reverse, I think you're in a space right now where you just are not feeling very emotionally fulfilled by this person at all. And the Ace of Swords is you're realizing this now, like this is not a person that's going to make you happy. I think this time apart has given you all the clarity you need about what is the things that will make you happy and what are the things that will not. Hold on a second, y'all. Yeah, you realize like this is not the thing that's going to make you happy. So you're not going to force yourself to be a part of a relationship or a connection with someone who is not really making you happy. And that's kind of what I'm getting of how you feel, or you kind of feel like, I could be with this person, but I would just be forcing this connection to fit into my life when it doesn't really fit into my world. It doesn't really fit into what fills me up emotionally. It'll just kind of feel a bit frustrating, I get from you. The person that you could be connecting to could be an Aquarius, a Libra, a Gemini. And I'm also getting water sign energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. All right. Shay says, honestly, she's talking about these apples, y'all. She said, honestly, I thought the apples was a different hose lined up. Nah, now. Hey, it might be. No telling with this fool. Moon Goddess says, yeah, we both been pulling back our energy. I'm tired of putting in effort when it's not being reciprocated like it once was before. So yeah, it feels like these are just two people that's just going down a different path. And that's okay. If it's not meant, it's not meant. And what is actually meant for you won't pass you by. So there we go. All right, so we're moving on next to Taurus. Any Tauruses in the room? And I'm still struggling, y'all, with the angle. I'm trying to show you guys the cards and stuff, but I don't want to be too far back because then I'm like in a very uncomfortable. position. So let me get my camera a little bit closer so I'm not reaching to show you guys the cards, and then you guys can see it a little bit better. The reason why my angle is all the way thrown off, because I literally told you guys I was outside. I was setting up a whole scene outside. So, we can be outside today doing the reading. And I changed my mind. It's that Aquarius mind, you're just overthinking it. And it was like, forget it, forget it. All right, let's get it, Taurus. On France, representing for Taurus. Gang, gang, gang. Taurus, let's see what we got. T Rose said the apple. She thought the same thing about the apples being those different holes. The Aries reading, too funny. Hey, it could be. Oh, Lord. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Taurus. Taurus, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that's connected to Taurus in love and romance that Taurus is currently in no contact with at this time. How does this person currently feel about Taurus today? We have fated meeting, and it says important connection. This person really feels like you guys are soulmates. You guys were meant to come together to be in a relationship. Even though you guys are apart, this person feels like it was destined that you guys come together in some type of way. Maybe even in the near future, come back together. Their eyes is faded. Let's get some more. This person's feelings. Yep. And the reason why is because they feel like they're effed up over you. They done messed up. Like, this is someone that just can't get over you, I'm hearing. No matter how much they've tried to let you go, pull their energy back, feel like, oh my gosh, I don't need Taurus. I can just pull my energy back. Taurus ain't hitting on it. That lies. They're denying their own happiness. This is someone that is denying their own happiness. And for you, Taurus, you may have even told this person, like, we can make this work. We can really work through these things. But they did not want to listen. They were moving on their own agenda and decided to either pull their energy away or choose a different path. And now, as much as they're trying to move away from you, they're totally having a hard time letting you go. Very difficult time. Can't get you off of their mind. They can't get you off of their mind. Let's get some more on this, Spirit. What is this person's true feelings? Give me some more on their true feelings for Taurus. We have King of Pearls and the Five of Pearls. This person feels like they have contributed to their own demise. It's their fault. Why did I do this? Why did I put myself through this? Creating my own stress, my own burdens. I really want to let this burden go. But how do I release this? How do I get myself out of this misfortune that I've created by disconnecting from Taurus? They're really in deep thought. And I think this person's finances, I'm hearing, is being impacted by the loss of you. Yeah. High Priestess. I'm getting suffering in silence. This person feels like you are not wanting to reach out to them. Because deep down, you may perceive this person as someone who's very toxic. And deep down, I feel like this person knows that they've got a lot of work to do to get you back into their good graces. Give me some more on this Tower moment. Ten of Swords. It's really breaking this person's heart that you guys are not reaching out to them, not talking to them. They're devastated, Taurus. They really are devastated. Give me this person's intentions moving forward. Ten of Cups. And the Page of Swords in the reverse. So they intend to come in and get what they want, but first, they got to figure out how to get there. So this is someone without the follow through of creating this happily ever after. You know, you may have found that this person goes so far in their efforts and then it doesn't really lead to anything significant over time, because this is somebody that they feel like they don't have a lot to offer you, or feel like they're in a space of lack. Like, this is someone that's kind of psyching their own self out, even if they're capable of giving you more. This is someone that really wants to work towards coming towards you, but they feel like it's really a gamble at this point. It's really a gamble at this point because they screwed up. I'm hearing I screwed up. This person would tell you, I really messed up. And that's what's eating them alive. Yep. So that's what they're thinking of, like, definitely intending to come towards you, wanting to make things right. So what is their actual actions going to be? We have the King of Cups in the reverse, and we have the Lovers. So this is someone that's not really going to be in a space of opening up fully. And I think it has a lot to do with not being emotionally present. I'm getting a lot of insecurity on this person's behalf because they know, like, the amount of effort that's going to have to be made in order to make this work. And with the Three of Wands in the reverse, it's almost like they're kind of giving up too soon because they don't want to be hurt. Deep down, they know how abundant, how divine, how sacred your energy is, with the Empress to the Nine of Pearls. They feel like you are secure, stable, abundant on your own. So what can I provide, Taurus, when Taurus is doing amazing by themselves? They're creating the type of world and the type of experience in their energy that they're happy about. What can I do to add value to Taurus's life at this point, when you've proven, Taurus, to this person that you don't really need them? At least that's the way they see it. So again, it's messing with them. It's all up in their head, but they definitely feel this strong divine pull. And even with the Lovers here, that tells me it's a soul contract here between you two. Yeah. So let's look at your side, Taurus. How does Taurus feel about this person at this time? We have the Ace of Swords and we have the Sun. So you're very clear about who this person is and what they're about. And I think the way you see it is, this is someone who is lazy, who doesn't want to make a team effort, doesn't want to be a supportive partner. And you're choosing to reject this person because what you feel is you need more than what they're offering. And you may have told this person you need more, but they're just lazy. They're not putting in the work. And with the Three of Cups in the reverse underneath the deck, this tells me that you're just not honestly in the space where you want to reconnect with this person right now. You rather just spend time alone, isolated away from this person, focusing on your goals, your life, what you want. Can you give me some why Taurus is rejecting this person? Page of Wands is because you want to see if there's any other. Look at this card. You see, it's kind of like the forest. You want to see if there's other people out here in the wild. Yeah. You want to see if there's other people out here, explore your other options, start anew, not really focus on something that's not giving you a fair relationship. You don't feel like it was fair. It really wasn't fair. And with the Hierophant, you want to go towards someone who is aligned with your core values. I think there's definitely a big spiritual lesson from this that felt karmic in nature for both parties involved. And I think at the end of the day, it was fated for you guys to meet, but possibly not in the way that you think. I think for a lot of you guys, you felt drawn to this person and this person felt drawn to you. But the reason why you guys were drawn to each other is because you guys were meant to learn something valuable about yourself. And when it comes to new love, I feel like right now it's time for you to just continue to recover and, not be so resentful against your past, but go towards what you want with confidence. I'm getting the Taurus that I'm connecting to is very strong, very independent. But I think this relationship here took a toll on you and kind of gave you a minor setback. But I do see in the near future you rising up in your power and exuding this very, beautiful or handsome energy that's going to be very attractive to suitors coming up towards you. You just have to continue to keep the faith. Keep the faith that you can find love and learn from this experience so you can attract what you do want in your life. So I hope that helps to any Taurus out there that's worried about new love, because I don't think your focus is here. I think your focus is on new love. It's just going to take a little bit more time. The person you could have been connecting to could have been a fellow earth sign, a Capricorn, a Taurus, or a Virgo. I'm also getting a lot of water sign energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Leo. And that's it. That's the main energies there. Be any sign, of course. Next, we're going to Gemini. Let me know if it resonates, y'all. Any Geminis in the room? Any Geminis? Big shout out to our amazing mod, T Rose, coming through, supporting the channel and guiding you guys through today's live. Take some time to say hey to T Rose. T Rose holding it down. Thank you, T Rose. And for those that are just now coming in today, we're doing a fun mini read portion after Pisces for those that missed the other mini read. And all you got to do is click on the super chat button to send your $20 or more to be added to the list. All right, Geminis, let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Gemini. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that's currently connected to Gemini in love and romance that Gemini is currently in no contact with. How does this person truly feel about Gemini at this time? We have unfinished business, and it's a hot and steamy unfinished business. Y'all see this card? Okay, now, all right, Gemini, what you got going on? Who this? Yeah, they don't feel like it's over. They said this is an unresolved situation. We're not done here. We're not done here. This person said we're just on a break. We're just on a break. Oh, man. Now, Gemini, of course, we're going to have to look at your energy to see if you feel the same way. But this person definitely feels like you guys are just on a break. It's not over. Give me some more on this person's feelings for Gemini. Yeah, they're going to sweet talk you. You got a smooth Casanova. They feel like if they say the right words to you, Gemini, they can get you to drop your guard and let them come back. This person may reach out to you via text, phone call, may offer to go on a date, spend some time with you, do all the things or say all the things that you like. I'm also getting possibly sending you songs. I'm just getting like a very romantic guy or girl, very smooth. All right, let's see some more on this. What is this person's feelings for Gemini? For some more. Yeah, Three of Cups. There we go. They want to reunite. I'm getting, like I say, go on a date, get some drinks. You see there, that glass right there, get some drinks, hang out. And with the Ten of Pearls, their ultimate goal is for you guys to have a secured relationship where they can build their trust with you again and make you feel like this relationship can have long-term success if you let them into the door. This is someone that really wants you in their life and they want to feel secure knowing that you'll give them another chance. So with the Knight of Pearls, they're going to take their time with you. I don't think this is someone that's going to rush in and give you a 10 of pearls, opportunity, first meeting back and getting back together. They're going to take their time, but this is someone that's moving in purpose. They're definitely going to fight for this. Even if it requires them to just go at a snail's pace, they're going to kind of move at your time if you let them come back. So let me ask this. Why is this person wanting Gemini back, even though they're in no contact now? Four of Pearls and Eight of Pearls. They see you as someone that is theirs. Even if you guys are in separation, they don't want anyone else to have you. How dare you be single, Gemini, and have an opportunity for someone to come in and swoop and get you? No, we got to work on this. I want to keep you close to my chest. You're mine. I have a lot of emotions for you. I have a lot of love for you, Gemini. You can't get away from me. Underneath the deck, yeah, Queen of Cups. They have a lot of love for you. There we go, Queen of Cups. Very emotional. Very emotional. I'm getting if this person is dating other people or talking to other people, they don't compare to you. They don't compare. They don't really care about this other person. They want you, Gemini. All right. So what is this person's intentions? We have Three of Wands. Okay. And the Knight of Cups. They're waiting. Like I said, if they got to take their time, they're going to wait for the right opportunity to come on in and love you up, love you down. They intend to definitely wear their heart on the sleeve, romance, love on you, show you that they care because they're so codependent on your love. Like they can't move forward without you. That's why they definitely want to come back. You are their wish fulfillment. So many cards of love here, Gemini. I don't know who this person is, Gemini, but they got a lot of love for you. This is a lot of like feels. What is this person's future actions going to be, Spirit? All right, Queen of Pearls and the devil in the reverse. So this is someone that's definitely going to be really putting in the work to let go of their toxic ways. I'm hearing this person saying, I'm really going to try to do better this time. I'm going to do better this time. I'm going to make the effort. I'm going to do better this time. I know I was toxic. I know I was wrong. My shadow self, I'm going to really try to work on that. I'm going to bring more balance and peace and more responsible actions as I invest in this relationship with you, Gemini. Just give me another chance. Yeah, just give me another chance. I want to go towards peaceful, calmer waters. I want to move towards you. Yep. I want to move back towards um, you because you bring a lot of peace into my life. And they've had time to think about you with this Four of Swords. It's been a time of recovery and deep contemplation. And during the time that this person has been in recovery and deep contemplation, Gemini, they've really thought deeply about what do they really want? And this person wants you. And their decision's final with judgment on this is somebody who's made a decision. Like I said, if they had someone else, they don't want that. They want you. Okay, cool. What about Gemini? Let's look at your side, Gemini. You may not feel the same way. I'm not feeling like you feel the same way though. All right, let's see. What about Gemini? How does Gemini feel about this person? We have the Lovers in reverse. Exactly. The Lovers in reverse and the King of Wands. I really feel like you don't trust this person. You don't trust this person and you doubt that this person is going to be authentic. I feel like for a lot of you Geminis, even if this person comes in with this sweet talking energy and very romantic and very loving and all that, it's not going to work for you because you don't trust this person. You feel like this is someone that is, you know, coming in and they're in denial. They they may come in for a fun time, not a long time. And you're moving forward with the Five of Cups in the reverse. Like you've come to the conclusion that no matter what you do or say with this connection, it's just not working for you. And you're very much uninterested with the Four of Cups in the reverse. This is like the energy of someone that's kind of fallen out of love, right, Gemini? You probably fallen out of love for this person. You kind of felt like I did love this person, Mika. I did have a lot of feelings for them. And the truth is, yeah, maybe this person still loves me, but I can't be a part of a relationship of someone that treats me so badly. And I think there's a reason why this person made you feel this way. It's something they said or did, possibly over time, I'm getting, that made you just lose total trust. What did this person do to Gemini? Can you give me some insight on that, Spirit? Six of Pearls and the Eight of Wands. So I'm really feeling like you wanted this person to take action on putting forth the effort way before this. Like, it's almost like this is somebody that missed the boat. This is somebody that missed the boat. You've been waiting for this person. Maybe at one point you were waiting, but time has passed. And deep down, like you had emotions with this Queen of Cups, but it's too late. I'm getting like this is too late. That's kind of what I'm getting on your behalf, Gemini. And also, it could be a matter of you felt taken advantage of too. Like with this Eight of Pearls, I feel like you wanted this person to put forth more effort in building this relationship with you when you guys were together. But it feels like when you guys were together, they were kind of running away from the responsibility that comes with a relationship. And you're like, listen, I need you to do more. I need you to give more. And they never really gave you that. And you just kept feeling like you were hitting a brick wall. And it made you start losing feelings more and more and more. So this person you are connecting to could possibly be, I'm getting a lot of water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, a lot of earth here. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. I got Gemini. I have Libra. Sagittarius. And that's it. It could be anybody, of course. All right. Let me know if it resonates, Gemini. I hate that you had to go through this. And it's sad when people figure out they want you way after the fact. It's like they almost had to go out and see what else was out there for them to recognize your worth and value, maybe. But sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. That's how the cookie crumbles. All right, guys, we're going to keep rolling. Next, we got Cancerians. Don't forget, guys, these are general readings. As T Rose reminded everyone, cross watchers, watch at your own risk. But the roles definitely could be reversed. So don't force it to fit. As you guys know, in these readings, they are general. But if you would like for me to look closer at your unique situation, it's always a good idea to book a personal. Definitely always a good idea to book a personal. Yep. And Mia says, yeah, Mika's right. This person reached out last week, but access denied. She's a Gemini and she said, nah, it's too late. But I mean, what you supposed to do with that, boo? You know what I'm saying? I feel you on that. Geminis, if this is your story, I feel you. It's like, really? You want to have all these, you had me. You had me in your hands, right, Gemini? They had you and they fumbled you. So it's on to the next. That's how I feel too. My goodness. There we go. All right. Next we have Cancerians. Where you at, Cancer? Don't forget, guys, we are doing mini reads following Pisces. All you got to do is send a super chat of $20 or more, and we'll go ahead and do your mini read today. Cancer, Cancer, where you at? You're welcome, Mia. You're so welcome. Kay is here. Hey, Kay. What up, girl? All right, Cancers, let's get to the read. Alicia's here. Hey. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cancer. Cancerians that are suns, moons, risings, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Cancer is currently connected to in love and romance that they're currently in no contact with. How does this person truly feel about Cancer? Ooh, this person is really feeling insecure. Yep. Their self-esteem has been shot. This person feels rejected by you, Cancer. And it's triggered this person very deeply. They're not feeling confident to reach out to you because they don't want to continue to feel hurt even more. This feels like someone that knows they probably haven't shown up in this relationship the right way and they're trying to duck and dodge from accountability. Give me some more on this person's feels. But this person would love to take this relationship to the next level with Pop the Question. Look at that. I think the question is, will you be my girlfriend? Will you give me another chance? Not necessarily a proposal, but it could be. Oh, look at that. 2 cards back to back. Woo. Okay, Cancer. Nah, now, Cancer. Pop the question and married. This person wants to get married to you, boo. You are wifey or hubby material, but they're not confident to come to you and let you know this. I'm going to have to look deeper and see what's up with this, because I know some of y'all lie say, what? Yeah. Okay, Cancer. Who this? Who this? All right, let's see. Tell me more about this person. What is this person's true feelings for Cancer? We have 2 of Swords in the reverse. They're overthinking it, boo, because they're insecure. They see your worth, they see your value, but this is someone that sits back and doesn't take action because they're not confident. This is someone that lacks confidence. They have an issue letting go of this side of themselves. This is a very dark shadow side of this person that they're really struggling with letting go. So even if they have these deep feels for you emotions wise, in the 3D, it doesn't look like this person cares that much, but they actually honestly do. They do. They do. With the Ace of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune, you see that? They're hoping you would let them have another chance. But like this, ooh, 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 I hope Cancer let me come back. I hope. Yeah. But I want to see, let's go deeper on this here. Let's see what is holding, truly, Spirit, tell me what is holding this person back? Why are they really feeling so unable to express their deep feelings to Cancer, even though they have these feelings and in no contact? Why is this person holding back so much? We have the 4 of Cups. They're in deep contemplation about this. They are definitely self-sabotaging their own feelings. With the 4 of Cups of the Magician in the reverse, this person's lying to themselves. They're saying, no, I don't care. No, I don't want this. No, I don't need to say anything. Lies. This person wants to say, will you be my girlfriend? Then will you be my fiance? Then will you be my wife or husband or boyfriend? Whatever it is, this person is denying their own happiness. This feels like an avoidant. Is this an avoidant person? Is that what this is, Spirit? Somebody avoiding? Yeah, with the 7 of Swords in reverse, this person is playing themselves. They are denying their own happiness. And it's almost like the best way to say this is, I'd rather be unhappy without my Cancer than go and contact Cancer and be rejected, because if I get rejected, it's really going to put me in a dark space and take a huge shot on my ego and my confidence, and I'm going to feel even more insecure if Cancer pushes me away. They don't like that. They don't like rejection. So let's ask this. What is this person's future intentions then? We have the Page of Wands and we have the Hermit in the reverse. They intend to still hide. They're going to hide and they're not going to say anything. They're not going to make any effort. Let's see why. Why is this person doing that? Because for this person, they feel like taking action would be hard to do, but it's something that they strongly desire. They want to contact you. This is like you know what I'm getting? Okay, this doesn't make sense. So let me ask you, Cancers, y'all tell me about this person. Is it they're hot and cold? Are they in and out? Is this a person that some days they act like they want a relationship and then the next they act like they don't want one? That's what I'm getting from this person. Yeah, I'm getting the energy of someone that really feels like they want it, but then it's like, nah. Like what? Like what? It's like I want to say, okay. Yeah. We got the Empress, which is you, Cancer, and the World. See, Alicia, who's a Cancer, say, yeah, Mick, I know exactly who this is. It's so, yeah, it's crazy work right here. It's crazy work. Crazy. And then you on the receiving end of this, Cancer, is like, well, what the hell do you want? Ma'am, sir, bruh, sis, do you want me? Do you want to move this thing along? Or are you so insecure to where you pull back? You're getting the best of both worlds. You're getting the person who is coming in and saying, hey, I love you, Cancer. I want to be with you, Cancer. And then you say that one thing and they're like, oh, shoot, time to go. Because Cancer about to reject me. Cancer about to leave me. So it's like the classic case of I want to leave you or I want to hide before you push me away. But they do see you as the Empress, no matter the gender, Cancer. They put you in a high regard. They put you on a pedestal. They put you in the category of hubby, wifey material. You are the real MVP. You are. Yeah. But they're scared of it. So what is their actions actually going to be, Spirit? Because their intentions are going back and forth. We're getting both. We're getting both. And nobody got time for this. Hey, Ganesh, how you doing? What is this person's future actions? Six of Pearls, and we have the King of Wands. All right, so here it is. This person may actually consider giving this another chance. They may actually consider giving this another chance. But first, with the Five of Wands in the reverse, this is somebody that really needs you to be able to work with them, be patient with them. You know, they need you to show empathy and support. Yep. And I agree with Loma. Loma says this is a man child. Correct. It is. It is. Very much so. Because if you are very confident as a man or a woman, it doesn't matter the gender of your person, but if you're confident and you know that you really want your Cancer, rise up and go get your Cancer, boo. Don't be scared. Don't be scared of Cancer. Cancer would love that. I'm sure a lot of you Cancers would love for this person to really rise up and make the effort. But this is the dilemma. You have someone who's not making the effort because they're scared of rejection. And I feel like even in this, even if they do make the effort, they're waiting for you to kind of like cuddle them and make them feel safe and secure. And like Kay says, ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. That's trying to tell you. All right, so let's see how Cancer feels about this person. Because at this point, Cancer, I don't even know how you feel about this. This is a trip. This is very confusing. You may have felt very confused by this energy. It's like, well, what do you want? You don't even know. This person don't even know. Because they need to know where you stand for them to know what to do. And how does Cancer feel, Spirit? King of Pearls and the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Honestly, I think you demand respect from this person, Cancer. You feel like you need more respect. You need this person to really come towards you and treat you like the emperor or the empress that you are. And in the meantime, back at the ranch, Cancer is focusing on your goals. Yeah, you're focusing on your goals, your career, creating more abundance in your life. For some of you guys, abundant opportunities. I'm getting like new job offers, money, anything like that. I think you're in a space where it's like, if this person's not going to come in and respect me, it's a bet. It's time to move forward. Like, what am I wasting my time for? What am I wasting my time for? That's what you feel like. I mean, I'm wasting my time. I could be focusing on making some money. I could be focusing on moving forward. I could be focused on somebody who can respect my worth, respect my value. So you're kind of isolating from this person because for you, you want success. You don't want to go towards somebody that's going to lead to failure or stagnation. And that's a beautiful energy for Cancerians to rise up in your power and do. Period. Yes. Yes. Yep. Lotus says, my story, applause. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alicia says, he's a Cancer who is upset and overthinking his feelings because he fell in love. Correct. Yeah, it's right here, boo. Fell in love, scared. Okay, says that part. Yeah. So it's hard to get people who are just not ready to take that mature step forward and risk love. But we all know, Cancer, love is a risk, right? It's not something that you can expect to have success with overnight. It's going to take time and it's going to take energy and effort. And I think if this is your story, Cancer, you're realizing very clearly that this person that you're connecting to is just not ready for that step, not ready for the work that's required to be in a very successful long-term committed relationship, and fear can get in the way of a lot of people. This is a classic case of cold feet. It feels like they're pushing you away because of fear, and you deserve better. You definitely do. So good for you, Cancer, if you move forward. And if this is your story, sending you a lot of love and light if you had to go through this, but I think you're moving forward and that's a good thing. This person you're connecting to could be Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo. Yeah, that's what I got. All right. Good luck to you, Cancerians. Hang in there. Hang in there, boo. Y'all doing the right thing, moving forward. This person's still going back and forth about it. Nope, nope, nope. All right, we're about to get to the Leo reads. But first, let me remind everybody, we're doing mini reads following Pisces. So if you're interested in getting a mini read, it's only $20 super chat or more. And we'll go ahead and get your question answered. To do this, you click on the little $ next to the little chat box, submit $20 or more, and I will add your question to my list. And you can watch your reading live or the recording. Either way, it's up to you. Let's get to Mighty Mighty Leos. Where you at, Leos? Any Leos in the room? Mighty Mighty Leos. Thank y'all so much for being here on the live. Don't forget to like the video. If you're enjoying the content today, I appreciate you all. Big shout out to T Rose again. Hold it down. Thank you, T Rose, so much, girly, for your support on the channel today. Much love, much love. Leo Babe still here. Yay! Is George here? I'm waiting for George to pop on through. George, where you at? George, you here? Leo Babe says, roaring loud and proud, Mika. I love it. Thank you. Amber's here. Leo Rising here. There goes George. Hey, George. And we got Donna here. Yay, from the UK. Hey, Donna. Thank you so much for joining me. It's fun to do it in the daytime because I get more international viewers get to watch me live. So that's cool. All right, Leo, let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Leo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Ooh, Lord. We're going to try that again. That was a mess. Did y'all see that? Hold on. Let me just pause for a second, Leo. Who you dealing with? Are you dealing with somebody who's toxic, who gonna just throw my cards up, just go like, you're not about to give Leo these messages? Bloop, bloop, bloop. They just threw the cards. Hold on, I gotta get my cards together. As a tarot reader, we know stuff don't happen, by accident. Stuff happens on purpose. So something going on with your person. This is funny. Hold on, my card. Look at this. You see my cards are all out of order. I didn't even flip it. You see how these cards are flipped? It's like they're on like look at this. Look at this, y'all. Oh my gosh, that's so weird. That's so weird how the cards are like all flipped out of order. And it just went over like that, but I'm getting like multiple cards. I'm not joking, y'all. You see this? You see how the cards are all out of order? Wow. That's freaky. Leo, what you got going? It's always, look, Leo, babe, she one of my OGs. She already know. It's always something with the Leo reads. I done had little stones moved during Leo's reads. I done had all kind of stuff, man. It's something very significant about Leo readings. I've had where my lives be cutting off. It's something about the Leo reading, y'all. It's out of control, man. It's y'all person. Toxic. 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 Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna start over, y'all. I got it right now. Oh man. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Leo. See, they still playing with me. Leo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Leo is currently connected to in love and romance that they're in no contact with. How does this person currently feel about Leo? All right, so these cards flipped out, so we're going to take them. Okay, it was only 2 cards. You guys get extra cards. Okay, so first we have magnetic attraction, passion. Okay, so they into you, they passionate about you. That's good. So far, so good. That's a good thing. I feel like this person feels like when you guys are together, the connection is steamy, it's hot, it's passionate, it feels so good, you know? So, yeah. But then we have breakup and it says ending. So, this feels like a relationship that came to an end. Somebody broke someone's heart. So with this forever in this heart, maybe you guys promised to get married or you were married or you guys had a long-term committed relationship and you guys thought it would last forever, but it just didn't. It came to a staggering halt and this person wants to tell you that they're sorry. They're sorry for breaking your heart or if they did anything in this relationship that that caused this breakup, they want to say that they're sorry. They feel bad. I don't feel like they feel bad for what they did. They feel bad that they lost you. They feel bad that they lost you. All right, let's get some more on this person's feelings. Yeah, they're still very attracted to you and passionate about you, even though you guys are broken up and they want to say they're sorry. Oh my God. Look, you see this? You see this? Cards flying. Cards flying on a Leo read. Oh my gosh, what the heck's going on? See, this is what they want to say sorry for. Was this your person? Backstabbing, pain, cheating, deception, playing mind games, love bombing. For some of you guys that were doing some of those things that you see on this card or all the above, y'all tell me in the chat or the comments, was this the things this person was doing, backstabbing you, doing stuff behind your back? That's what I'm getting. And they don't want these messages coming out. That's why they keep knocking the cards over. But I'm going to get these messages out. I'm going to get these messages out today. Y'all, your person off the chain, man. They knocked both of the decks out of my hand. They knocked both of the decks out of my hand. Like, stop it. Stop it. Oh, man. Leo Babe says all the above. Dang, dog. Dang. Ugh. All right, give me some more on this person's feelings right now. We have the Hermit. And we have the Lovers. So this person's thinking about this love story. They feel so passionately drawn to you at this time. And even if this person is in no contact with you, they still think about you. They still fantasize about you. You still live in this person's head rent free. And more so about the passion part. I can't get away from that. Not necessarily the love part, but the passion part. Let me get something on this Lovers. Yeah. With the moon, it's almost like this person is keeping this under wraps. This person may actually have dreams, I would say even possibly nightmares about what they have done. And it's causing them to go into contemplation about this connection, like where their shortcomings were. Doesn't mean this person's taking accountability, just as this person's in deep thought, getting dreams, thinking about it, all those types of things. They're thinking about this relationship, Two of Cups. And what it could have been. It could have been a Ten of Cups situation, but they blew it. See? Two of Cups, Ten of Cups. So in other words, this person is definitely in their feels when it comes to you, but they're mentally conflicted about what to do about it. It's almost like they're not bringing it to the surface. If this person does have feelings for you, Leo, I can see this person still not like letting you know anything. Let's see why. Why is this person not really taking action if they still kind of like are in deep contemplation about their feelings and blah, blah, blah. King of Cups and the Devil. Aha, that's why. I feel like this person is just all around toxic. And I think the toxicity stems from obsession more than love. And when they think about what really matters, it's how you make them feel. So, in other words, if they're with a karmic, the way this person feels is not the same. It's exactly, Leo babe, that's correct. It's more passion with you than they have with these karmics, but it's not equated to love. Like it's more lust than love. Do y'all follow me on this? So it's a toxic love. It's not a healthy love. It's a, you know, how do you make me feel? This has contributed to this person's misfortune in the relationship because I think they're always trying to fill a void in their heart. This is someone that has a blocked heart chakra. And they equate lust and they equate connections and passion and that magnetic lustful pull to love. And that is not it. And so they're always in search of this everywhere. They're looking for it with you. They're looking for it with him, with her, whoever. Thus, why this person deceived, was being deceptive. For some of you guys, it's not everybody's story. Your person could have a sex addiction. They could be into corn. They could be into really weird, bizarre, you know, nasty things you do in the bedroom, you know? And if they can't get it from you, they'll go and get it elsewhere. And it has a lot to do with this person needing to work on their deeper childhood wounds and issues that they're really pushing away and pushing far away. And they're chasing love the wrong type of way, which leads to them, being promiscuous, connecting with a lot of different people, having, just a lot of different stuff going on, you know. It just depends though. If this is your story or the Irish fairy story. Because Irish fairies, I'm a cross watcher. I'm gonna hold my hand up. Yes, I'm a nympho. In a good way though. LOL. Okay. Hey, it is what it is. The roles could be reversed. You sure you ain't got no Scorpio in your chart, boo? Okay, let's look at your let's look at this person's intentions, Leo. Let's look at this person's intentions. We have the 10 of Wands, and then we have the 6 of Pearls. No, I said 10 of Wands. Excuse me, y'all. Well, I feel like they're in an energy of 10 of Wands, but that's not what I'm getting on the cards. Okay, I'm getting the King of Wands and the 6 of Pearls. So this basically tells me that this person is taking action towards wanting to give to you what? More stability. They want to rise up in their power and now want to rise up and become the emperor. That's what they're intending to do. Now we got to get to the action part, but that's what they're intent in their mind. Look, in their mind, that's what they're thinking. So they can have home back. They want to go back home. 4 of Wands. You're their stability. You're their comfort zone. Remember I said there's no one that compares to you, what have you. And so this is where it's like you're the most valuable option. And in order to get my Leo back, I've got to rise up and I've got to be more responsible. I got to be better. I mean, remember we said they're in the hermit mode and they're thinking about some things. And I think this person is thinking like, I gotta do better. I gotta do better. Okay, all right. So what they actually gonna do? Let's see. Let's see. What are they actually gonna do? We have the 2 of Swords and we have the 9 of Wands in the reverse. Okay, you see what I'm talking about? It sounds good in theory, but when it comes to actually putting forth the action, that's where we have the problem. They don't know what to do. Like, what is the first step? How do I go about this? How do I make it right with Leo? That's going to be problematic for this person because they know they done screwed up. Look at this. Some of y'all said they did all the above. Painful cheating, deception, mind games, love bomb. They did it all. Toxic. They done knocked the cards out of my hand too. Wait a second now. Hold up. Hold up. We about to fight. Me and your person about to fight. Wait a second. You messing up my reading. So to be honest with you, Leo, if you want to know, will this person come forward and make things right? They have a desire to. But the truth is they're giving up too easy. They overthink it and they just kind of give up. Because, with the 3 of Wands in the reverse, this also tells me of someone that just kind of like waited for so long for you to take action, to give them the green light that you forgive them, that maybe you want to work on this with them. And then they're not getting any kind of smoke signal from you that says, hey, come on back and, Show me that you're not going to do these things anymore that you did. Y'all, that backstabbing behavior that you gave me. Sure, come on back and show me you're not going to do it again. You're not doing that, Leo. You're not doing that. As a fixed sign, you have made up your mind. You're tired. You're not the 1, 2, 3, 4, or the 5 to be F with. Period. Yeah. And you're turning your back on this person way before they probably turn their back on you. This person is still thinking about you, but they're kind of like giving up taking action. But you still are their wish fulfillment. Even if you're not doing anything, they're not doing anything. It would mean the world to them if you said something. It's like, oh my gosh, oh. If you text them right now, they're like, oh, Leo. They'll probably break their thumbs trying to text you back. Like, oh snap. I can just see it now. Because they really do care about you, but this is someone that really needs to know that you trust them. And I don't think you trust them anymore. All right, so let's look at your side, Leo. I'm curious. How does Leo feel about this person? We have the Magician in the reverse and the Three of Pearls. You know, you don't trust this person. You don't trust that this person is going to be a valuable team player in your energy and space. You feel like they're dishonest. You feel like this is somebody very well calculated, that even if they come back, they're only going to be saying all the things you want them to say, do all the things you want them to do. It's giving that love bombing energy. That's what you feel like. You feel like if this person comes back, they're going to love bomb the crap out of you. And you ain't got time for it. You ain't got time for it. Yeah. Because what you want is something more than just someone coming in and giving you a small portion. You want the whole enchilada. You know, you're showing up with this energy of the Hierophant. You want something that can build, something that can work. So if this person is not going to show you that, then you're really worried. Really worried. To trust and take action towards this person. Jimmy versus Martin. Watch yourself. We don't do this on this channel. That's your warning. You say something else, you're being blocked off this channel. So yeah, you don't trust this person. Even if you were to give this person a chance, I'm going to be honest with you. You're going to proceed with a lot of caution because you don't want to like betray yourself. You don't want to hurt yourself. You don't want to put yourself in a predicament, Leo, to where you drop your guard and this person comes in and hurts you again, where this person comes in and betrays you again. So in your defense, because I'm on your side, Leo, proceed with caution. You know what I'm saying? Proceed with caution because you know what this person's capable of. And for some of you Leos, you may. But I think for majority of you, you won't. You won't give this person another chance, you know, because you don't trust them. You don't trust them at all. All right, underneath the deck, we have the Knight of Wands. Yeah, this is the energy of like, if you do go towards this person, you're quickly to go out. It's like 1 foot in and then let them mess up, gone. Zoom, gone. But you know, Leo, you're a fixed sign. So if you've made your decision, that's it. If you made your decision, in most cases, that is it. So that's what I have for you, Leo. Let me know if it resonates. I would love to hear your story. The person you were connecting to could be Gemini. We got Virgo. We have, let's see. We have Taurus. We have Aquarius, Capricorn, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. A lot of water here too. Yeah. Could be anybody, of course, but those are the main energies coming through. All right. A lot of you guys saying this is definitely resonating with you, Leos. Yep. And I agree with you, Leo, babe. It's almost like most of the Leos, the trust has been broken. You know, the trust is gone. And that's, you know, once the trust has been broken on a fixed sign, your decision is final. You know, you're like, you know what? You know what? It's a wrap, Jack. It's a wrap, Jack. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're going to keep rolling, y'all. Next, we got Virgo. Irish Fairy says she can relate to Leo Babe as well. Awesome. Awesome. Where the Virgos at? Where the Virgos at? All right. We got Debbie here representing for Team Virgo. Virgo Sun, Mercury, Venus, Uranus, Pluto. Gosh, dang, girl, you a whole Virgo over here. She big Virgo energy over here. That's what's up. Oh man. I get a little nervous around you Virgos. I'm like, let me make sure my camera's right. Let me make sure I don't got no crumbs on my mat. Let me make sure my nails looking good. Y'all judging. Y'all judging. Y'all judging. I got my camera angle good. What you think, Virgos? Is it looking good? Is it looking? I'm just joking, y'all. One of my best friends, she's a Virgo, and that's the joke. Anytime I see her, oh, let me make sure I ain't got a booger on my nose. Let me make sure my shirt's straight. Ooh, let me make sure I don't got nothing underneath my nails. Let me make sure. Only Virgos understand the struggle. Oh man, I'm like, girl, please, girl, bye. She was telling me about different guys she dates. She'll like get on this whole tangent of, oh my gosh, the way he was eating his food. I'm like, girl, can a nigga eat? She's like, but he would just, oh my gosh, he was just chewing so loud. I said, girl, preference versus requirements. My gosh. Oh man. Debbie says I'm not that rigid. Okay, Debbie. Okay, Debbie. I mean, every Virgo is different, every Virgo is different. It depends on your placements and stuff. But a lot of Virgos really are low key OCD. Y'all a little OCD with it. And I'll just be like, y'all chill out. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. I love y'all, but it's going to be okay. All right. That's my running joke with the Virgos. And I'm glad my Virgos are interacting with me today, because I notice like a lot of times when I'm live, a lot of my Virgos don't really speak. You guys are silent. So I'm glad to see the Virgos are coming alive in the chat today. Yay! Woohoo! See? Oh, testimony right here. You see what I'm talking about? Debbie says that food noise will bug me. See, I told y'all. See, I told y'all. And it's like, come on. Come on, they can't help the way that they eat, Debbie. Come on, Debbie. Come on. Oh my gosh. But I love Virgos because, even though you guys are not a fixed sign, you kind of have fixed ways. And me, as having a lot of placements of fixed sign energy in my chart, I like the fact that you guys stand 10 toes down on what you want and what you need. And that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. You don't let people kind of just run over you too much. Let me say too much, so that's a good thing. That is a very good thing. All right, Virgos, let's get to it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Virgo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me a little bit about the person that Virgo is currently connected to in love and romance that they're in no contact with. How does this person truly feel about Virgo? We have safety, and comfort. I feel like this person feels very safe with you. And I think on different levels, like emotionally, physically, like you're a safe, you give them refuge. So the fact that you guys are not talking and not in a connection right now, they're really heartbroken. We have heartbreak shattered. Yep. And you notice on this card, there's a cup that's being filled up by wine. And I feel like this is representing their emotions. Like when you are around them, you fill them up emotionally. You make them feel emotionally safe. You make them feel supported, loved. And it's so nice to be around you. This person would say, I really miss being around you. I really miss how you made me feel. Like this is someone that doesn't feel that energy around a lot of people. This may be also someone that doesn't really open up to a lot of people. And when they get around you, they feel safe enough to do so. So that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Get some more on this person's feelings. And we have blocked, spam, call, text. So the thing is, this person wants to try to reach you or contact you, but you may have them blocked. Or just make it hard for them to contact you, Virgo. You see, I told you, it's that fixed sign, low-key fixed sign energy. Virgo, you're not playing with them. You're not playing with them. They must have did something to really piss you off. So you blocked them, or you're just making it very hard for them to contact you right now. Mm-hmm. So yeah, it almost feels like someone that is feeling like they can't get in contact with you. They may have been trying to call you from WhatsApp numbers, from Google Voice, been trying to send you some messages, but you got them blocked. Y'all know them fake numbers folks be trying to call you. Oh yeah, they've been trying, boo. They've been trying, and you be like, not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. All right, give me some more on this person's feelings for Virgo. Yep. See, Six of Pearls. This person wants to be generous to you secretly, but they feel like they played themselves. This person took it too far. They're like, I took it too far. I really should have went towards Virgo and treated Virgo way more better than the way I've treated Virgo in the past. Because now they feel like they played themselves. They feel like a fool. Debbie says, yup, he texted me today. He texted me today, boo. Yes. All right, give me some more on this seven of swords. Seven of wands. I said seven of swords in reverse, but it's really the seven of wands in reverse. I'm moving too fast, y'all. Can't hardly see the cards. Yeah, they feel exhausted. Kind of like they need to defend their stance, but they also feel exhausted to do so because they feel like they played themselves. We don't say things in tarot by mistake. So I really do feel like this person is like, damn, I played myself. What am I supposed to do? You know, they really want to fight for this with the five of wands because they're not happy. So yeah, they're fighting for this by messaging you with the Knight of Swords. Can't make this up. They're going to take action towards you. Some of you guys may have actually got a message from this person or will get one soon, very soon, because they want to fight for this relationship. hmm So let's get some more on this. Why this person wants to take action now, even though you guys been in no contact. Why now, Spirit? Because the Eight of Wands in the reverse, this person is really pissed off by the delays of you taking action towards them, and they want to make peace. Like they thought you were going to take action towards them to make peace. Yeah, Keita says so accurate. TMKC says on point. Absolutely. Like this person is in a space where if they could, they would. But first, they wanted to see, what are you going to do? So what are they intending to do now? Six of Cups, Six of Wands in the reverse. Y'all need to look up the number 666. That could be significant. The number six or sixes can be significant. So yeah, I'm getting a lot of sixes back to back. Um, what they're thinking about is how selfish they were in the past, and how when they had a chance, Virgo, to show up for you, to be there for you, they really messed up. So they may have just walked away from this relationship, or you walked away. Somebody walked away, giving up too soon. I think it was this person. They may have just given up too soon. Hmm. Let me see what's going on with that. Why does this person feel like they self-sabotage the relationship in the past? Get some more on that. We got the Magician and the Sun. I think this was somebody that was honestly like trying to do what they can to make sure that they are happy, but they were doing this while making you unhappy. It was not be they were not being fair. This was somebody that was very being self-serving, very selfish. So you could have felt like you got the shorter end of the stick on this relationship dynamic. Yeah, I'm getting somebody that was not giving a reciprocal relationship. Hmm. So whatever they were doing, it was like they were doing things to make themselves happy. Some of them were exploring new opportunities in the past. Now, some of them could have like went out and started getting third parties in the middle of this relationship when you guys were together in the past. Like they could have had their third parties, like their family, their friends, their career, an actual romantic interest, other things like that. As long as they were happy, and that looks like so many different things. And you said, the hell with you. That's what Virgo said. The hell with you. Uh-huh. So yeah, it feels like they indirectly chose to walk away from this relationship instead of embracing it. Yep. Debbie says exactly. Yeah. And that's what they're thinking about. They're thinking about their mistakes that they made in the past. And what they're thinking about is, damn, like I shouldn't have messed this up. I shouldn't have messed this up. Hmm. And for those that don't know what the number 66, thank you, Kita, for the information. 66 is a sign to reevaluate priorities and focus on higher purposes. So I think this person is really like reevaluating their priorities in their life. It's right here. Like they're looking back at their past and they're like, well, damn, I put a lot of other crap ahead of Virgo instead of this relationship. Yeah. So this person really is trying to resist temptation, right? And they're trying to like get out of the way of their own progress with you. But how do I do that? So let's see what their future actions are going to be. Yeah, this is definitely somebody that's messing up big time. Yep, yep, yep. And they're thinking about that. Mm-hmm. Cat B says, Virgo here. I had to tap in to tell you that you are on point, Mika. I am a good one. He betrayed me, so there's no going back. You feel me? What is his future actions for Virgo? Let's see. We have Temperance and we have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. This person's pissed off. This person's pissed off at you, Virgo. because they want to work on this, but you're being resistant to do so. Like I say, this person's trying to contact you and trying to work on this, and you're being resistant. You're not giving this person another chance. That's what they feel. Yeah, and they feel left with the five of pearls. This person feels um left out in the cold. They feel left out in the cold. You really push them away and they're like, what the helly? What the helly? What the hell? What the helly? Okay. All right. So let's see this. How does Virgo feel about this person? How does Virgo feel about this person right now in this moment, spirit? We have the Emperor in the reverse and we have the Queen of Pearls. So this person feels, I mean, you feel this way about this person. You feel like this person is gaslighting you, is a gaslighter. They're going to, I'm getting a liar. You don't, y'all, you really see this person as a liar. Like they're going to come in, they're going to gas you up, or they're going to lie, they're going to love, you just don't trust it. They're going to tell you anything to make it seem like that they're going to give you a very generous, authentic offer. But the way it's going to come across to you is some BS. You're calling bullshit on it, period. And at some point, you feel like it's going to be an L. You feel like it would be very foolish for you to go towards someone that's only going to go back and repeat the cycle. Keep in mind, these roles can be reversed. These roles can be reversed, y'all. So take it as it resonates. So yeah, you feel like they're the devil. They're toxic, period. You feel like they're toxic. Hmm. And that's what it is, Lashana. Lashana says it's because he's always wishy-washy. And I think for a lot of you Virgos, that's the part right there you don't trust. You feel like they come in and it feels good, and then it goes right back to toxicity. It's inconsistent. It's inconsistent. So with the Four of Swords, you just want to take a nap. Not just playing. You just want to recover from this. You just want to get away from this. You're like, no, 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 no. It's a no for me. Yep. Nicole says, yes, an accident waiting to happen. That's how you feel. So it's like, not today, Satan. Can't do it. Can't do it. So that's what I have for you, Virgo. You could be connecting to Aquarius, Capricorn, Aries, Taurus, Virgo, Libra, Gemini, lot of air, Leo. Yeah, that's what I got for you, or Saggy. Good luck to you, Virgos, on this journey. This is a healing period for a lot of you guys away from this person, because what they have done is they have betrayed you, and you don't do that. You don't do this betrayal type stuff and think people can have unlimited access to you. So it's kind of what I say. There are consequences for your actions. There's consequences for your actions. And if you're coming in to play dumb games, you're going to win dumb prizes. And they want them a dumb prize. Losing you. Right? Right. All right. So we're going to keep rolling, y'all. Next, we are going to Libra. Where the Libras at? Where the Libras at? Thank y'all so much for coming to the live. Just want to remind everybody in the chat, let's keep the chat positive. Jimmy versus Martin. I'm gonna tell you right now, this your last warning with the foolishness. And I'm sending you all the love and light. But I'm giving you multiple opportunities to get yourself together, boo. Get yourself all the way together, or you're gonna find yourself booted up out of this room. And that's all I gotta say about that. All right. All right. Because we're not doing this on this channel with the sarcastic, low vibing BS you putting up in my chat. So you better go on somewhere with that now. Go on. Go on now. Go on now. Not up in here. Not up in her. Not up in her. All right, y'all. We got Libra next. I see we got a couple of y'all coming on through Libras. Some of y'all been hanging out. Where you at, Libras? Don't forget, y'all, I'm doing mini reads. After Pisces. So if you're interested in getting a mini read, information is located at the pinned comment. All you got to do is click on the little $ next to the chat. Once you click on that, send a $20 or more donation to the channel, and I'll do your mini read today. All right, Libra, let's get it. Let's go. Oh, Lord. I try, I really try my best to give people plenty of opportunities. But when they keep playing with me, then that's when I gotta boot them from the channel. I'm sorry, y'all, but I don't really block a lot of people because we have a lot of fun here. But this person, whoever this Jimmy versus Martin person is, they play too much, so they just got booted. I'm sorry, y'all, for the disrespect if you were disrespected by this person, because I'm just tired. All right, let's roll, y'all. Libra is next. So the VapeOhmie says not to spam, but does the 19.99 super chat option work for the super chats? Yeah. So you send a super chat of $20 or more, and then you get a reading after Pisces. Yep. You just type your question into the chat, and then you send the super chat with it. And then what I'll do is I'll save your question. I'll like put it on my Google Doc over here, save it, and then we'll answer your question after Pisces. So yeah, that's how it works. You're good. It was an honest, valid question. All right, Libra, let's get it. All right, let me change the sign on the screen so I don't confuse anybody, because somebody will come and be like, what side we on? There we go. We on Libra. There we go. All right, here we go. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Libra. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Libra, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that's currently connected to Libra in love and romance. That Libra is currently in no contact with at this time. How does this person truly feel about Libra? We have change, transition. Okay, tell me more about this change, transition. And we have unfinished business, unresolved situation. Okay. This is someone that really wants to make their way back into your life. They look at this separation as a moment of taking a break. They don't feel like it's over. They just kind of feel like you're just going through a transitionary period, and so are they. but they definitely have a lot of passion for you and they definitely want to work on this relationship with you. They just need your cooperation, I'm hearing. All right. Tell me a little bit about this person's feelings some more. True colors. Okay. True colors. What is the true colors? Police station. For some of you Libras, this person could definitely be um, receiving karma for what they have done. Like it's all being revealed to this person that they've got to change before they come back. They can't be in the same energy they were before. Now, this is very for a very small percentage of you. Your person could be in legal trouble, but I'm not really getting that from this police station. I'm getting more like karma, like karmic prison this person's in. And they're starting to see the error of their ways. And they need to definitely change before they come back. So let's see if they actually will do that. They definitely don't want to close this cycle though. For a lot of you guys, you may get tired of this person coming up in your readings. That's why they're not closing this cycle out. So we have the Ace of Wands in the reverse. And we have the Justice in reverse. The reason why this person's holding back too is because they don't want to take accountability. And this is why they're in this karmic prison and they're going spiraling, because it's almost like the divine is forcing this person to actually do something about the error of their ways. Nicole says he is in real jail. Yeah, so some of them are in real jail, for real. And some are in real jail with karma. Yep. So give me some more about this Justice in reverse. Yeah, the Six of Pearls, like the delays is this karma this person's receiving. Like they've got to change. They got to move in a different energy. They got to become a better version of themselves. And they feel like they have to, but I don't know if this is somebody that wants to. They want to keep operating in this low vibrating energy. So tell me more about what is this person's issues? What do they need to change, spirit, specifically? Four of Cups and the Ten of Swords in the reverse. Thank you, the vape on me. I got your question, love. Thank you, thank you. Um, what this person needs to change is being content with not accepting your love. Like they're pushing you away. They push a lot of other people away, I feel, when they have every opportunity to embrace what you're offering them. You know what I'm saying? This is someone that just pushes you away, pushes love away. But then they're not making the change with the Ten of Swords in the reverse. This is somebody that's not wanting to reach a resolution to the problems. Do you get what I'm saying? You may have even told this person, like, I'm tired of you doing this. I'm tired of you doing that. I'm tired of you showing up like this in the relationship. Like you need to grow up or you need to make better choices. Like you may have had plenty of conversations to this person about whatever it is they're saying or doing that doesn't align with your core values and what you want out of this relationship. And instead of saying, you know what, you're right, Libra, I hear you. I really want you. So I'm going to make the effort and the changes. This is someone that's so stuck in their ways and so stubborn in their energy that they're totally content with being who they are. And because they're content with who they are, they're not going to change for anybody. And this really sucks for you because I feel like you have given this person plenty of opportunities to try to make those changes. Yeah, you want this person to be mature. You want this person to be serious about love. This may be someone that doesn't even really want a relationship. or want something serious. They just want the convenience of what a relationship is. And so they pretend to be this false empress or false emperor. They pretend to be something that they're not. And so when you were in this relationship, you may felt like after a while, the mask dropped and you realize, wow, this person isn't who they say they are. They're very slick with how they go about things. And see, judgment in reverse is like this person, like I said, wears a mask and they're going to continue to do so. Um, if they're not careful. And like I'm saying, they're in karmic prison for how they've treated you and other karmics in the past. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So if you needed to know that, I think Spirit wants you to know that, Libra, because a lot of you guys may feel like you got the shorter end of the stick with this connection. You wasted time, you wasted energy. You know, you may have not felt valued. You may have not felt heard or loved by this person. Trust and believe this person is getting their karmic justice. Okay, in the 3D, whether it be they're in actual jail or they're just seeing their world come down apart. And that's why they're not coming towards you, because they got a lot of crap going on in their space right now that they can't really, it's causing delays. And instead of this person addressing it and changing, they're not, but they still feel like they can come back into your energy. So what does this person plan to do? What is their intentions? Three of Cups and the Six of Pearls. Seven of Pearls, excuse me. Seven of Pearls. So they intend to reconcile and really work on this relationship with you, to make peace with you, bring things back to calmer waters if you allow them to. But that's only if you let them continue to be in this low vibrational shadow side version of themselves. They're still operating. They intend to be in this devil energy, the devil to the King of Cups. Okay. Toxic, very toxic. You know, this is contradictory. This is someone I feel like that's in their shadow self of wearing a mask to be this romantic, you know, kind, generous person. I really feel like this is someone that is very skilled at being very manipulative and deceptive. I really would not be surprised if you would categorize this person as being some type of narcissist, codependent, insecure little boy or little girl. They need other people to gas them up and make them feel whole. And so they do this by manipulating you and doing what they do, you know? That's why this cycle never closes, and the cord is, it runs so deep in your energy with this person because they have you brainwashed. They got you manipulated and thinking they're one way when they're not. And some of you guys may have caught on to this game. Mm-hmm. Yep. Irish Fairy Tarot says return to sender with love, although always. Yes, ma'am. Return to sender. All right. What's this person's next actions? Eight of Swords and the Temperance. You see how they're always plotting? This person's always plotting and scheming, Libra. What are they going to do next? What are they going to do next to get peace, to get groundedness, to get you to feel like you guys are equally yoked, in harmony? But they don't want a relationship because they know you probably don't trust them. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. You don't trust this fool. Yeah. Thank you, Goddess Channel. Go ahead and drop your question in the chat, love, and I'll save it for you. Thank you. But yeah, you recognize this is someone that can't be trusted, and they know that you probably don't trust them, but they can't lose you because for them, I think there's a part of you that brings a lot of peace into their screwed up world. Hmm. This person is someone that truly wants to be with you, but I'm going to tell you right now, If they reach out to you, Libra, I can't emphasize it enough. This is somebody that's operating out of very low vibrational shadow energy, okay? And they can't be trusted. Yeah. See, they want to bring this relationship back from the dead, the death in reverse, and they're doing it in a very manipulative way. Okay, we get the message, Spirit. So let's look at Libra. Let's look at your side. How do you feel about this person? How does Libra feel about this person? We have Three of Wands, and then we have the Four of Wands in the reverse. So you really feel like it's not worth waiting for. It's not worth continuing this relationship anymore. It's worthless. You guys are incompatible. You guys are not equally yoked with the Hierophant in the reverse. You know, you feel like, what am I waiting for? I see it. I already see it. You see it coming. It's almost like a lot of you guys have the vision. You see it very clearly. Like if this person comes back, you know, it's very, very much possible that this person's going to come in with all this energy that we're talking about today because you've seen it. Yes, some of you guys may have spiritual gifts. You may be very enlightened and very clear about this person and how they move. And it's almost like this reading today may have served as a strong confirmation of what you already know. And that's correct. Yeah, it's not worth it. And so even though it breaks your heart with the Three of Swords, I think you're making the right choice by just embracing the facts because you are a logical sign, Libra. If the scales are not balanced, it ain't gonna work, right? It ain't gonna work. So it's time to jump ship. Absolutely. Absolutely. Lone Wolf says most definitely worthless. Yep, yep, yep. All right. So the person you could be connecting to could be, I'm getting a lot of air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, such as yourself, possible Capricorn, Taurus, Scorpio, Pisces, and Cancer. Yeah. Any of those signs, any of those signs could definitely be your person, or they can have that predominantly in their natal chart placements. And Irish Fairy Tarot says, so grateful, Miss Mika and Spirit. I'm so grateful for you guys being here. Thank you so much, Irish Fairy Tarot, for contributing to the live chat today. And good luck on your channel. I love to see fellow tarot readers here supporting other tarot readers. Thank you so much. Goddess Channel, you have your question, love? Give me your question in the chat and I'll save it for you on this Google Doc I have open. And I'll answer your question after we do Pisces. And thank you to ThatVapeOhmie. I got your question ready as well. So thank you so much. And for those that are interested, like I said, we will be doing mini reads following Pisces today for those that missed out on the mini reads the other day. So if you would like to get your mini read done today, just simply send a super chat today of $20 or more, and we'll be sure to add you to the list as well. It's as simple as that. Scorpio is next. Where you at, Scorpio? Where you at? Any Scorpios? All right, I got your question, Goddess Channel. I'm going to save it right now. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you. All right, Scorpio, let's get it. And Goddess Channel is a Scorpio. Nice. Oh, Irish Fairy, you're a Scorpio rising like me. Yay! Woo woo. I'm a Scorpio rising for those that don't know. Cool, cool. Okay. That's probably why we like tarot, right? We like to be nosy, get in everybody's business. We like to see what the hell going, what the hell, what's going on. That's all right. That's all right with me. All right, so this is for all Scorpios, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs, and cross watchers are welcome. I see you, T Rose. Let's see what we got, Scorpio. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Scorpio. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that is currently connected to Scorpio in love and romance at this time that Scorpio is in no contact with. How does this person truly feel about Scorpio? We have cheating, broken trust. And we have grave, no second chances. All right. This feels like the energy of someone that's trying to take accountability for lying and betraying your trust, Scorpio. This is definitely somebody that thought that they can definitely run around town, lay low, spread it on wide. And now it's led to the demise of this relationship, right? Because the grave is you. You like RIP to this relationship. What you thought this was? RIP. So whether it be this person was cheating or they feel like you were, it could be vice versa. It just didn't work. It didn't work. And I think this person's realizing that you're not giving them any second chances. I think for some time, though, this person thought they can come in and get a second chance, but they're realizing that you are standing 10 toes down in your fixed sign energy. Your decision is final. Give me some more on this person's feelings. Now they're going crazy. Uh-oh, you got a crazy ex, y'all, on the loose. Scorpio, you got a crazy ex on the loose. Okay, so this person's going crazy because they're obsessively watching you, stalking you, trying to get some information on you. In their defense, this person may honestly feel like you're still theirs because they're like, well, I cheated, but, I still want you. But you like no second chances. So they're going insane. This person's going insane. This person could be driving past your house. This person could be looking you up on socials, trying to really see what's going on with you. Yep. They're really having a hard time. This is someone that's having a hard time accepting that this is over, but they know that it probably is because they made a bad choice. And the stinger came out, bloop, bloop, and that was it. Scorpio, you're a pretty chill sign. You're not one that's going to be about making a big fuss, making a big deal. You just like, okay, well, it's over. It's over. And that's where you are with it. That's where you are with it. Marianne, watch yourself, love. With the negative comments, keep it to yourself. If you don't like it, you can click off. Have a great day. All right, here we go, Scorpio. Spirit, tell me a little bit more about this person. All right, we got King of Cups. You see, they're still in love with you. They still have a lot of feelings for you with the King of Cups. To the moon, secretly. Secretly, this person is still going crazy over you, like madly in love. I think also there's a part of this person where they're really trying to figure out, why do I feel this way? Why do I have so much draw to Scorpio? Why am I so obsessed? Why do I fantasize about Scorpio in this connection? And in their defense, this person is realizing that maybe I was being selfish. Maybe I was being a bit selfish in this relationship. And I hate that I was being that way. They're getting like downloads, dreams, or they're just thinking about this. And they're being very clear now about how they messed up a beautiful opportunity because of their bad choices and bad behavior. So the trust has been broken. They feel like you don't trust them because of this, but they still have a lot of love for you. Tell me about this King of Cups. Yeah. You give this person peace. You're everything that this person wished for. Like when they think about this relationship, Scorpio, they think about all these other connections that they may have entertained, and they're like, it's not worth it. I should have stayed with Scorpio because Scorpio is actually my wish come true. That's the one that I actually do love and I should have been with. Yeah, they don't want these other options. Seven of Cups in the reverse. You can't make it up. They don't want these other options. But it took for them to go out there and see that the grass is not greener for them to recognize your worth, your value, that they made a really bad decision. But I think there's no second chances. So let's see. Let's see what this person's intentions are moving forward, Scorpio. We have the Devil and we have the Eight of Cups in the reverse. All right. So they're obsessively thinking about making a return because they're alone. They're feeling alone. They're feeling abandoned. They want things to work out with you. They want another chance. That's what they intend to do. Try to get another chance with you. They want a reunion. Three of Cups. Tell me about this Three of Cups. Is there a third party here? With the Nine of Wands, I don't think so. I think if this person were to go back towards you, they would drop these other options and they would go towards you. They just feel like they have a lot of making up to do, but they want a fresh new start with the Ace of Wands, a very passionate new beginning. So let's look at their actions. What is this person going to do next? So we have the Six of Cups and we have the Knight of Pearls in the reverse. You know, I don't really feel like this person's going to take a lot of action towards you right now in this moment. It's because they're feeling quite stuck. This is someone that needs to come up with a plan, a strategy, an idea of how to go about this before they take action. And so what they're doing right now, if you're ever curious, what this person is doing is they're actually like replaying everything in their head, like reminiscing, but also thinking like, okay, what would be the right approach? What would I need to say and do to get Scorpio to trust me again? Because I really messed up this time. I really messed up this time, and I don't know if Scorpio wants me. So yeah, with the Three of Wands in the reverse, you know, it's very much possible like there's been a period where this person, even if they had someone else or entertaining this third party or whatever, what have you, they were secretly still waiting on you to show up. And even right now, like they're pretending like they don't care, but they do. They're pretending like, oh, I don't care about Scorpio. Like even if they're with someone, they're probably telling them, yeah, my ex, I don't care about my ex Scorpio, what have you. That's a lie. This person is pretending like they turned their back. They're pretending like they gave up, when in all reality, like they want to come towards you. They want to have a balanced, nurturing, beautiful connection with you. but they feel like you're going to reject their love, you know? So with the Ace of Cups in the reverse here, I really feel like this is somebody that's really doing a good job with suppressing their emotions towards you, making everybody believe that they don't care, but secretly they have a lot of love for you. And that's the thing right there where they're kind of like almost self-sabotaging themselves, because what's happening is in this space is they're not letting you know how you feel. And if it wasn't for big divine spiritual guidance, you wouldn't even know this, because this person's not even doing anything. And I think they're going to continue to move in this energy. Yeah, like they don't want to work on it, but that's not true. They do. They just want more like action from you, Scorpio, because they're kind of scared. I think this is someone that's kind of scared to come towards you because they know they messed up. They broke your trust by cheating, by lying, or what have you. So, how does Scorpio feel about this person? We have the Eight of Pearls and we have the Seven of Swords in reverse. You feel like you would be playing yourself if you were to work on this, because you know this person is someone that can't be trusted. And you're not moving on that energy. Like you're very clear about this. And with the Four of Pearls in the reverse, you feel like it's not worth the investment. It's not. You've tried and it doesn't work. And so you feel like if you were to go towards this, you would only take 10 steps back with the Page of Pearls in the reverse. It would lead to you not manifesting any form of movement in the type of love relationships that you want to see in the future. So you just don't trust it. And it would make you go from being a divine being to being very codependent and very much in a space of being an enabler of bad behavior. You know, with the Empress in reverse, you would be an enabler. That's the way you see it. I'm enabling this person to just do what they do and get away with it. And you're not with that energy. You don't want to be an enabler of someone treating you wrong. So that's what I have for you. This person could be we got Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. We have Leo, Aquarius, Capricorn, Aries. Could be anybody, but those are the main energies. They can have any of those in their natal chart placements in their sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. All right, we're going to keep rolling, y'all. Next, we have Sagittarius. GoddessChanel says, oh my gosh, spot on with my thoughts. And you are a Scorpio. So yes, yes. Yeah, it's not about being with someone and letting them get away with it. Even if you have feelings for this person, it's like, I'm not going to enable bad behavior. So what? They can just keep treating me wrong and dogging me out. Hex to the nah. Hex to the nah. Bree says, when Scorpio people love, they invest and love so hard. I haven't seen them hardly ever retrust. Correct. Once trust is broken, it's a wrap. They're a fixed sign. So once their decision has been made, that is it. So thank you guys so much, Scorpios, for those sharing your story today. And don't forget, you guys, to show your love. Don't be shy, as T Rose, our amazing mod, reminds everyone. Don't hesitate to say hi, hello, interact in the chat. We just ask you keep it positive and upbeat. If you want to share your stories, please do so. And also hit that like button, y'all. Like the video. Show your girl some love. And we have 111 in the room. So the number is 111. Could be a sign for somebody out there. All right, so let's see what we have for Sagittarius. For those that don't know what 111 means, 111 is a number or a powerful message from the universe, often signifying a gateway to new beginnings, new opportunities, and personal growth. So that could be for Scorpio or for Sagittarius. So if you're a Scorpio or a Sagittarius, or if you're not and you're just watching, that may be a sign from the universe saying that you are definitely on the path of a gateway of new abundance, new opportunities, new beginnings coming your way very soon. So I love that. Yay. I love that so much. Don't forget, y'all, to like the video, show your girl some love and support. Let's get it. Bree says the individual Sag readings that I did the other day was spot on. Awesome. Awesome. I'm so glad that it resonated with you. And for those that would like to get a reading today, all you got to do is send a $20 or more super chat, and I'll be glad to answer any question you have about love, life, career, money, what have you. All right, Sag, let's get into it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sagittarius. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that Sagittarius is currently connected to in love and romance. That Saggy is currently in no contact with. How does this person truly feel about Sagittarius? We have heartbreak, shattered. And we have soulmate, everlasting. You and this person, Sagittarius, have a very strong bond, one of which that's unlike any other that you may have experienced in your life. This person can't deny it either. They look at you as someone that, no matter if you guys are together, if you guys are in no contact with each other, there's still this strong hold, strong energetic core that is pulling on this person's energy to be drawn towards you. They miss you, Saggy. This person would love to reconnect with you. And I think deep down, no matter how much this person has hurt you, you too have a very strong bond and connection with this person that you can't quite explain. So that tells me that there's a strong soul contract between you two in some type of way. Give me some more on this person's feelings. Yeah. So now that you guys are separated, they're going through spiritual warfare. You see? We have chaos, ego death, downward spiral, and a spiritual awakening. Whatever this person has done has really had this person go within. I feel like your spirit guides are on your side, defending you, defending this situation, to have this person be shooken up and awaken to recognize that you are, in fact, more than just a fling, more than just someone that they can just mishandle or mistreat. You are truly their divine counterpart. But this is also someone who's running from love, pushing you away, mishandled you. And they're now in a downward spiral. They're going through a very difficult time with just moving forward. And I feel like this is someone who's never experienced anything like this before. They're so used to people in their space in the past that may have mishandled them, treated them any kind of way, what have you. They've been able to just kind of push that person away, push that energy, say, hey, man, forget it. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. It's on to the next. I'm getting someone like on to the next. And quick. And they tried it with you, only to find themselves really going through a very powerful spiritual awakening. So this person is feeling a bit chaotic. Their world is crashing down. They're not feeling too good. A lot of them, their finances can be affected. Their love life can be affected. There's a lot of factors here that speak of this person now recognizing that running from this connection is not benefiting them in any kind of way. Yep. Tell me more about this person's feeling, spirit. We have the Star in the reverse and the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Yeah. This is someone I feel like at the end of the day is feeling very doubtful about this relationship working. They feel like they've ruined a beautiful thing. Hmm. Through resisting, embracing this. If this person could tell you anything, Sagittarius, they would tell you they don't have a lot to offer you. They want to manifest you, they want to work on this, but they know that's the right thing to do, but they don't have a lot to offer you. Why do they feel that way? Why does this person feel so discouraged and doubtful? Why is that, spirit? We have the Empress and the World. Yeah, they feel like you're better than them. This person may feel like you have more to bring to the table. You could be way more successful than them, have a more stable career, a stable life, have a lot of abundance. You have this divine energy that this person feels like they can't measure up to. And they feel like you're in a space of wanting to create a new cycle with someone else. Like you're turning your back on this with Three of Cups in the reverse, not wanting to work on this. With the King of Cups in the reverse, they feel like you don't love them anymore. That you are content with your life without them. And that there's been some illumination about your worth. You're recognizing that you deserve better than this. That's the way they see it. And I think this person came into this connection realizing that they need to step their game up, but they never really put in the effort. Instead, they stir up a lot of drama and they ran from their feelings with the King of Cups in the reverse coming through. This speaks of your person. They were emotionally closed off. They kept running away from this emotionally. And that pushed you, Sagittarius, further and further away. And they kind of regret that. And they kind of feel low key like, I can't blame Sagittarius for wanting to just like close a cycle and move forward. But they don't like that either, because you are a valuable asset to their life and they do see you as a soulmate. So what is this person's intentions moving forward with Sagittarius? We have the Five of Wands and the Five of Pearls. So this is someone that's definitely going to feel bad for themselves. They intend to continue to sit in misery of feeling alone, feeling in lack, feeling, like they can't do anything. They're going to focus on, their stability, detaching themselves, trying their best to detach themselves from you, and just almost in a sense accept it for what it is. We saw the Empress early on, Sagittarius. You showing up as the Empress, there's no gender in tarot. And underneath the deck, we have the Emperor, which shows a divine counterpart. This is a married couple. You guys could have been married or in a long-term committed relationship of some sort. And this tells me this person has the potential to be an emperor, to be a strong, committed partner if they wanted to. But the problem with your person is they're running from love. They're running from embracing their embracing from doing the work. They're content with not wearing their heart on the sleeve. They're content with not having to show up and be the mature adult. This is like a lazy person. This is like lazy, immature, but know that they can do that if they wanted to. They just don't choose to. And this is why I believe, Sagittarius, you stayed in this because you saw how this person can rise up and be amazing. You saw it. So with the Four of Wands to the Moon in the reverse, the future actions is this person wants to take action to coming home because you are home to this person. You are family, but they first have to get away from their fears. So it's going to take some time for this person to get clarity. They're going through a spiritual awakening before they work on it with you. Right now, I really feel like this person is not balanced and not stable enough to come forward. All they want to do is just kind of like reminisce about the past and just be kind of stuck in that energy with the hang woman here. Let me think about the past. Let me think about what I could have done, and it's like it's not helping the situation. And for those that do receive a message or a call from this person, let's see for those that do receive something, because I think this person will eventually reach out. Let's see. They do want a solid new beginning with the Ace of Pearls. They do. But they're still going to be undecided. They're still going to be scared that you're going to reject them, because I have the Ace of Pearls to the Two of Wands. So this person's still going to be 1 foot in, 1 foot out. And that's where, Sagittarius, you got to be careful with this energy, because they still have this avoidant type of way about them. Where once they sense danger, they run. Once they feel like you're, trying to hold them accountable or tell them something, they run. And you shouldn't have to walk on eggshells to be with someone like this. You should just be able to be your authentic self, and they too should be their authentic self, but be respectful of your feelings and needs, right? So yeah, it's kind of like what Ty says, the more intense we get, the more he runs. He's an avoidant. Yep. How does Saggy feel about this? Death in the reverse and the Six of Swords. I think a lot of you Sagittarius think about going back to this person, but then there's a part of you that think about what is actually going to make you happy. And so I'm getting both answers. Like some Sagittariuses will be interested in seeing where this goes, but not be fully open to it. And then the others will be like, you know what? I don't know if this is going to make me happy, so I'm going to go another direction. I'm getting both Sagittariuses. So it just kind of depends on your unique situation, your experience, and what you're open to and what you're willing to do here, So yeah, with the Eight of Wands in the reverse, yeah, that's why I feel like you're still going to defend your position. And right now you're kind of like, the best way to defend my position is to not really do anything at all. If this person really wants me, they're going to come get me. That's how you feel. So the factor is, if this person comes back, it's going to be interesting, Sagittarius, if you take them back or not. But do know if you do, they're in that Two of Wands energy. So they're still kind of like, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. You could be connecting to a fellow fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I'm also getting Libra, Aquarius, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo. And I don't know if I said Libra. All right. That's what I got for you, Saggy. Could be any sign, of course, but that's the main energies coming through. All right. So just to remind everybody, we're doing mini reads following Pisces. We're on a very long read today. I'm trying to be as thorough as possible for those that are just really interested in knowing where your person stands when it comes to you, so you can make the best decision moving forward if they show back up. And for those that are interested in getting a mini read, all you got to do is click on the super chat button, send a super chat of $20 or more, and you'll get your mini reading on this live. So it's up to you if you want to do that. We did it the other day, and I had a couple of people, like I say, reach out and say, hey, I want a mini read. You didn't get me. So this is another opportunity for you to get it. All right, Capricorn, you're up next. Bree says, yes, indeed. On the Saggy read, if he wants me, he has to come get me. Anything less is uncivilized and unacceptable. Yes, ma'am. But she puts in parentheses, but I love him though. Exactly. That's the energy I'm getting, Saggy. Absolutely. All right, let's get to the Capricorn read. All right, Capricorns, let's get it. We got Debbie, who's a Capricorn rising. We got Lisa, one of my favorite Capricorns here. Yay. Capping the corn. Y'all don't forget to like the video. Let's get it. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Capricorn. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that's currently connected to Capricorn in love and romance at this time. How they truly feel about Capricorn. All right, so we have unfinished business, unresolved situation, and we have love, strong affection. Ooh. Both of these cards are giving a lot of passion. Okay, a lot of love, a lot of passion, missing you, want to be with you. They definitely don't feel like it's over. They don't. They want to come back into your energy, Capricorn, if you let them. This feels like the story of someone that is on a break from you, but wants to come back to continue this relationship where you guys left off. So let's get some more oracles on their feels. Give me some more on this person's feeling, Spirit, for Capricorn. We have, yeah, divine feminine. You heard me? Yeah, Capricorn, they put you on a pedestal, boo. You got it going on. Yes, you all that and a bag of chips with a soda on the side. Yes, ma'ams. Or sirs. There's no gender in tarot. But this person sees you as wifey material, hubby material, somebody they can settle down with. Like if this person has anyone else that they may have entertained during this separation, they don't compare. Like you are the creme de la creme. They definitely put a lot of respect on you, on your name and what you have going. A lot of you Capricorns can be very strong, very independent, very secure, have it all together. You know, you are someone they view as you can do fine by yourself. You know, you're not codependent, you're not needy, you're not a pygmisha. You are someone who's like, hey, if you want to come, if you want me, come get me, boo. Do you know who I am? I love it. I love the energy. And it feels like they respect you. But I'm just curious to see why this person is holding back if they put you in on a pedestal like this. You know, that's kind of strange. So we're going to look more further in this situation, Capricorn, and see what's going on with your person. Let's look at their feelings more deeply. How does this person feel about Capricorn more deeper? Ooh, Queen of Pearls, still high vibing queen. Yep. And the Six of Cups in the reverse. This feels like somebody that took you for granted. They feel like they took you for granted and they mishandled you. because you were so kind, so generous, had a lot to offer them, and they just kind of took, didn't really value you when they had you. And with the Eight of Wands, they want to talk to you. They want to talk to you about this relationship and let you know, like, that, you know, they feel like you're giving up on them, and they don't want that. It's kind of disappointing them that you guys are at odds and not talking. Yeah, they feel like, you know, give them another chance. Don't give up on me. I'm hearing don't give up on me, Capricorn. I know I wasn't the man or the woman you needed me to be, but please don't give up on me. I feel like with the Page of Pearls in the reverse underneath the deck, this is somebody that is really taking their time recovering from all this loss, that they're just not taking action, even though they have these deep feelings. They're kind of scared, I feel, or intimidated. Why isn't this person taking action? Let's look at that. Why isn't this person taking action to Capricorn if they feel this way, Spirit? We have the Three of Swords. Okay, they're hurt. This is someone that's hurt because they did you wrong. This is someone that's upset with themselves. They're very upset and disappointed in how they treated you. They're like, what the hell was I thinking? Why did I do that? Like, I'm getting someone like stupid, stupid, stupid. Like they're beating themselves in the head. Stupid. They feel like a total idiot. Yeah. They feel like an idiot. Yeah. And so they're like beating themselves up with the Five of Wands. Uh-huh. And they feel like there's so much tension also between you two. Like you guys are at odds because of this, because of how they treated you. This is like someone that's almost like trying to protect themselves because they know they deserve anything you're going to put out. So they just sit back underneath the deck and secretly feel alone. They feel alone. They feel lonely. And they feel isolated. They feel this person really is going through it, Capricorn, and like suffering in silence. Definitely suffering in silence. Very unfortunate situation. Yeah, Miss Stahl says she's a Capricorn moon and they're not talking. Yes, because he took me for granted. Well, all I did was love him. He just was used to it and didn't know what to do with it. So he pushed me away and I kept going. Correct. I feel like this is this person pushing you away. This is a very sad situation. I'm almost in tears. I'm getting this person crying, or, you know, like I'm just getting very emotional. This person is just really beating themselves up. They're having a hard time with this. This is someone having a very hard time, Capricorn, with this. Because, I mean, you were their wife. You were their husband. You were the person they were supposed to be with. And they just let you get away. Man. So we have the Sun in the reverse and Judgment in their future intentions. It almost feels like the person that just plans to stay in this sad energy. Like they're not intending to do much. They're just going to be in this doom and gloom. Let's ask why. Why are they not doing anything? We saw that they're upset. We get that. But why are they going to just stay in this? Because the devil in the reverse, they're working on their shadow self. They know they can't come towards you if they are still in this very toxic energy. Hey, Mr. Pops. Represent for the soul tribe. What up? What up? This is someone that has some very toxic traits that you may have kind of seen when you were in a relationship with them. And despite this person wanting to come back because they have a lot of love for you, they feel like right now in this moment, they really got to work on themselves. They can't just come towards you and mishandle you, mistreat you, because you deserve so much better. Like, you deserve the best. I'm hearing Capricorn only deserves the best. Before I come back. Yeah, 3 of Cups. That's what they intend to do. Work on themselves, work on being better before they come back. So what is their future actions going to be towards Capricorn? Page of Wands in the reverse and the Lovers in the reverse. Man, they're going to keep running from this. Why are they running? Okay. Because this person really wants to feel like they're in control, and the fact that you're not giving them the ability to feel in control of the situation, and they feel out of control, and they feel like you have recognized your worth, your value, and you're no longer giving to them, then they don't feel like they have the ability to get what they need to out of this relationship. Correct. Thank you, Mr. Pops. Correct. It's almost like they want you to chase them, to like feed their ego. This is someone that needs their ego fed, Capricorn, to be confident enough to work on this because you're too good for them. And there's also this disharmony factor between you two. It doesn't change the way they feel with this King of Cups. A lot of love for you. And they do want to come back eventually. Are they going to come back? Because it's going to happen anytime soon. We have 8 of Swords. They're thinking about it. They're just in right now. They're in the planning phase. They're thinking about it. Because they don't want to lose you. 4 of Pentacles. They don't want to lose you. They better move quick, because Capricorn, you about to get got if you a whole Empress over here. They playing. They playing over here with you. All right. How does Capricorn feel about this person? We have the Star. And you have the Queen of Cups and the Page of Swords. You have a lot of love for this person too. You do. But you're just kind of curious though. I'm getting like a curiosity on this, on your behalf. Some of you guys can definitely be keeping tabs on this person to build your own confidence to continue moving forward. It's almost like you kind of are keeping your eyes peeled to see if this person's coming back or not. But I definitely see a lot of you guys knowing that you have a lot of value, a lot of worth. You're very attractive. And with the 2 of Pearls, you don't know. I think a lot of you Capricorns are kind of going back and forth. It's almost like you're saying, some days I kind of want to, then other days, it's kind of like going like this. I don't know. That's the way you feel. You're kind of like, I don't know if it's even worth it. Let's see. What would Capricorn ultimately decide to do? Knight of Cups. To who? Spirit, to who? Okay. To the Ace of Cups in the reverse. Okay. So I feel like a lot of you guys ultimately will possibly explore loving yourself more, putting yourself as a priority than loving this person or anyone else. I think you're going to kind of just like focus on self-love, self-care, and just let things fold naturally. Like it's kind of like this is going to be like a stalemate situation ultimately, where 2 parties have feelings for each other, but both of you guys are waiting for action to happen. You're waiting for this person to take action with you, and then this person's waiting for you to take action with them. It's a very strange energy, but it makes sense because you need that validation that, one, they're going to change, 2, that they actually still care. So yeah, with 2 of Swords, you don't know. Like, in the meantime, I'm going to take care of me, and until I get clarity, we'll see. For you, it's a we'll see. Yep. Mr. Pop says, yes, Mika, everything resonates with me at this very moment. And David says, yes, everything is true. Yep. And Mr. Pops goes on to say, waited too late to get Right. Gave me too much time to self-love myself. Correct. Just like this is someone that had you waiting. I mean, and if you are not in this space of realizing this, Capricorn, a lot of you guys will continue to wait and loving yourself. And then by the time this person shows up, you may actually not be interested anymore. Because once you start loving yourself, knowing your worth and value, pouring into yourself, you start drifting further and further away from wanting this person because you don't feel like this person wants you. Even if you do love them, you just like, you don't feel valued after a while if they don't take action. So that's what I have. This person that you're connecting to could be Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. We got Leo, Capricorn, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Yeah, that's the main energies right there. That's the main energies. And possible Sagittarius. Yeah. All right. That's what I have for you, Capricorn. Next, we have Aqua Gang, Aquarius. Where you at? Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. Much love to you all. Don't forget to hit the like button. And if you're hanging out with me today and you're enjoying the content, don't forget to hit subscribe. I see that we have a new subscriber. Big shout out to Nikki B. Thank you so much, Nikki B, for subscribing to the channel. You'll love it here. You'll love it here. Thank you so much for the support. And thank you to you all who's been subscribing. I got a lot of new subscribers of the channel. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, much love. And if you are enjoying the content, imagine getting a personal reading from your girl. So if you want to, if you dare, I will be doing mini reads following Pisces. And there's still time to send that super chat of $20 or more. After we get through Pisces, that'll be it. So please make sure you send those super chats before we get through Pisces. So we can get your mini reads done today. And if you are not interested in doing it on the live, I totally understand. I do offer personal readings at my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. To book a detailed personal reading with me, click on that link that I shared in the chat. It looks like this, or you can click on the link down in the description box below. Visit my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. All right, here we go. Here we go, Aqua Gang. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Kita's here. Mitzi. What up, Mitzi? Hey. Good to see you. Good to see you. Miss Stahl, Aqua Sun. Let's go. Cass T's here. Hey, honey. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, honey. Yeah, I'm burping. Had to get it out, Aqua. Had to get it out. Okay. The rebels without a cause. We doing our own thing in this thing in this thing. All right. Aqua, we know our cutoff game is strong. So let's see the person you know cut off. How they feel about you today. Let's see, Aqua. Let's see. Hey, Yasmin. What up, girl? Geneva, what up? Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aquarius. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Tell me about the person that's connected to Aquarius in love and romance. The person that is in no contact with Aquarius at this time. How do they truly feel about Aquarius? We have faded meaning. Important connection. They feel like this connection between you two was destined to happen. Yeah, they feel like you guys have a very strong soul connection. Very strong soul connection. And it says healing, releasing. So this person feels like you are realizing your worth, Aquarius, and you're healing yourself away from this person. I feel like the fated meeting has to deal with it was destined for you guys to meet so you can learn the spiritual lesson, you and this person. And I think both parties are in a healing phase of healing oneself so they can release and move forward. But let's get some more before I go in on that tangent. But that's kind of what I'm getting. Like this is almost like I'm glad we met so I can become a better version of myself. And then you're glad you met this person because you may see blessings start pouring in for you, Aquarius, after disconnecting from this person. Let's get some more on this. Yeah, we have blocked spam calls. This person's been trying to contact you, Aquarius, but you have them blocked. You don't want to talk to this person. This person could be calling you or texting you from WhatsApp, Google Voice, trying desperately to get in contact with you because this person does feel drawn to you. And if this person isn't in tune to their intuition and into spirituality to learn about the real reason why you guys came into union was honestly for them to learn, for them to grow and evolve, as well as you, Aquarius. So it's almost like they want you back. I'm also getting they want you back because they now value you more than they did before. Give me some more on this person's feelings. Yeah, we got 8 of Cups and the Queen of Cups in the reverse. So this person feels like you don't no longer like love this person anymore. You don't want to deal with them anymore. You don't value them anymore. You don't trust them anymore. That's how they feel. They feel like you cut them off because you don't feel this way. This is how you feel about them. Well, how do they feel about Aquarius? I mean, they're getting you, Aquarius. I'm picking up on your energy on their behalf. So it feels like they're so focused on what you got going on and they're not really in tune with their feelings. This is somebody that may like suppress how they really feel. How does this person really feel about Aquarius? 10 of Wands in the reverse and the Death in the reverse. So, okay, there we go. So this person wants to stop the issues, stop the drama, stop the tension, and they really want you to give them another chance. They don't want this smoke. They're like, listen, Aquarius, okay, I get it. Your cutoff game is strong. Yes, I understand, Aquarius, that I did you wrong or what have you, but come on, give me another chance. Give me another chance. Oh man. Yeah, with the 10 of Pearls in the reverse, this is definitely someone that I feel, honestly, Aquarius, that feels unfulfilled elsewhere. They're not happy with whatever else they got going on in their world. They feel in lack because they love you. So they don't feel loved. They don't feel valued anywhere else. This love they have for you runs very deep, deeper than what you may know, Aquarius, because this is also someone that I feel has never really expressed how they really feel to you. And I think there's been a period of you guys in no contact and you would have no idea, Aquarius, be oblivious to how this person really feels. So they're convinced that you're giving up on them. So because of that, they're going back and forth about, what to do next. Let's see. Give me some more about this person. What is their intentions towards Aquarius? We have the Six of Wands and the Knight of Pearls in the reverse. So this is somebody that wants to get your attention, and they're not going to stop at anything unless they do so. Thus, why you may be hearing from this person or have heard from this person very recently, Aquarius, or notice that this person is trying their best to get your attention, like call you, text you, send you a DM. This is also the energy of someone that could have potentially like tried to pop up at your job, pop up at your house, drive past by you, places you frequent, anything to get your attention. And they're intending to keep doing so until they get what they want. Nine of Cups. But they're also feeling a bit stressed because whatever tactics they're using, it's not working. With the Five of Pearls in the reverse, this person is trying to get things back onto stable ground. It's almost like they're praying and hoping. I feel like this is somebody praying and hoping. Oh, what can I do? Well, they're kind of going a bit frantic because they feel like you're releasing them. You're letting them go. So let's look at their future actions, Aquarius. I'm wondering to see what is this person's next action is going to be. We have the Seven of Swords and the Queen of Swords. Yikes. Okay. The Queen of Swords is your energy, Aquarius. I think you're putting up a very strong boundary. And I think this person is going to definitely, honestly go about coming towards you in a very strategic way. What they're doing is they're using experience with you from the past to determine how they move forward in the future. Yeah, with the Two of Pearls, they're kind of outweighing the decision of like, what should I do next? Should I do this? Should I do that? Yeah, with the Nine of Wands in the reverse, this person is overwhelmed though with how to go about this. They're feeling overwhelmed and they're very much defensive. I'm also getting someone that can be also very, very upset, very angry because you're not accepting their advances, these small offers or these small attempts to get your attention. Yeah, you're silent. They feel like you are in this high priestess energy, which is a beautiful space, I think, Aquarius, because what you're doing is you're not allowing your feelings to get the best of you. You're actually stepping away and you're letting your spiritual side or your intuition take control of your future actions. So if you feel like something's off, then it's off. And a lot of you guys are silently just working on yourself, getting more in tune with, you know, with your spiritual growth. Some of you guys could have spiritual gifts. But I think like subconsciously with the moon in the reverse, like this person is only going to give you more issues. So as hard as it is to pull away from this, it's almost like you intuitively know you have to move on from this. You have to. How does Aquarius feel about this person? Truly, though, that's the way they see you. How does Aquarius feel? We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse and the Judgment in reverse. And then the Eight of Wands. You demand respect, Aquarius. You demand respect. And the way you see it is no matter how this person tries to get your attention, I think there's a part of you that still cares about this person or thinks about this person, but not in the same way of wanting to reconcile. I think you're in a space of wanting to just kind of move forward and go towards new opportunities that's going to bring you abundance and stability and long-term success. A lot of you Aquariuses could be focusing more on your career, your money, your finances. You may see growth in that. And you don't necessarily put a lot of focus on this person. Some of you guys could be going towards new relationships, going towards your new, going towards passions, things that you're passionate about, hobbies, career, what have you. I feel like you do think about this person, but you also think about how they treated you. Yeah, you feel like going towards this person would be a very bad opportunity with the devil card here. It would be a very bad opportunity because they've been toxic. You saw a very toxic side of this person. And for many of you Aquariuses, you have tried to give this person another chance before and it's failed. And that's what's kind of pushed you to isolation and kind of going into this detached energy of not being so wound up in this, you know? So it's not that you want to push this person away. It's that Aquarius, you loved hard and you kept getting disappointed. And so now you're healing and releasing. You're healing and releasing. Despite the fact that you had a lot of love for this person. Yeah. Miss Stahl says, yeah, I hate that it came to this because I still love him. I went back so many times and there was never any change. Now I put all the focus and energy into myself. Correct. And that's the way you got to go. That's the way you got to move, Aquarius. And I feel like for a lot of you Aquas, that is the best way to move forward in this. It's not to continue to engage in something that's not making you happy. It's like putting yourself first. Even if you got to block this person, not respond to them, cut them off, be alone. For a lot of you guys are single. You're not really in another relationship or anything. You're just embracing, being you, boo, and doing you. And like Honey says, money doesn't disappoint you. Correct. Yes. It won't cheat on you. It won't lie on you. It won't betray you. It won't abuse you. It just won't disappoint you. All right, Aqua. The person you could have been connecting to could have been, let's see, what do we got? A lot of water here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Got Gemini. Capricorn, Virgo. Aries. Leo, Sag. And Libra. All right, that's what I have for you, Aquarius gang. Let me know if it resonates. I'm going to step away for just a second, Aquarius and Pisces. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. Remember, after Pisces today, we will be doing mini reads. So if you want to get your question asked, it can be a question in love, romance, what have you. Just send that $20 super chat or more, and we'll definitely get you added to the list. Yep. D. Scott says, thank you, Mika. As always, you're the best. Thank you, D. Scott. All right, y'all. I'm about to step away for just a second. I've been on this live. How long, y'all? 3 hours. Lord. Yeah, I got to take a little bit of break, get some more water. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Be right back.
Low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer.
All right, y'all. Made it back. Just like that. All right, Miss Stahl, I see that you sent your 19.99. Yay! So if you can do me a favor, love, if you can go ahead and drop your question into the chat, and once we get through our Pisces reading today, I'll go ahead and answer your question for you on the live. Yay! Thank you guys for hanging out with me and being patient during that brief intermission. Like I say, I had to step away, get water, but I'm ready to get right back into it. Next, we have Pisces. Any Pisces here? Any Pisces? Thank you, Miss Stahl. Thank you, Miss VapeOhmie, Miss GoddessChanel. Thank you all so much for contributing to the channel today. Much love, much love. All right, Pisces. Spot on for the Leo reads. Thank you, Mika. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Thank you for the feedback. All right, let's get it, Pisces. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Pisces. Person that's connected to Pisces in love and romance. How does this person that's in no contact with Pisces, how do they currently feel about Pisces at this time? All right, so before I can even get the question out, Pisces, urgent message from your person. They regret. They regret it. They regret their mistakes. They made a huge mistake. Yep. By choosing to be single and not in a relationship with you. This could also be someone who doesn't want to be single anymore. Thank you, Miss Stahl. I got your question. But yeah, this is someone that doesn't want to be single. I feel like this is someone that is wishing to be in a relationship with you. That's how they feel. Get some more about this person's feelings. So we have spell, love. They feel like you put some type of love spell on them. They're like, why do I feel like this with Pisces? They gotta be doing some old hoodoo, voodoo, black magic, or something. You got a strong hold on them, Pisces. They really do have a strong pull to you. This may be someone who is not typically the type to really fall in love. Yeah, I feel like this is someone that's so used to being single and is like, man, hmm, yep. We got living in the moment. This is somebody who's used to living in the moment. And I feel like they made a decision impulsively to, live a life of singlehood or be in the moment and do what they do, but they regret that. They absolutely regret that. All right, so let's get some more on this person. Get some more. Spirit, tell me more about this person's feelings for Pisces. So we have the star in the reverse, and we have the King of Wands. This person feels like if they were to come towards you, it wouldn't lead to any type of long-term success. So, in order for it to work, they feel like they have to not be honest with you. They have to be deceptive. And that's the only way that they can bring balance to the situation. But I think a part of this person also with this Two of Pearls is someone that's kind of outweighing their pros and cons. Is it worth it? Will I get anything out of this? Will Pisces still want me? Will Pisces still, trust me? Hmm. All right, let's get some more on their feelings. The World and the Two of Cups. Yeah, they really want your cooperation. This is the energy of someone that's saying, "Hey, let's leave the past in the past and let's try our best to move towards a new relationship. I want your cooperation, Pisces. Let's leave the past in the past." But this is also someone that's very overly sensitive and insecure, which is why they may have ran from the connection before, is because they don't have the confidence emotionally to go towards this and be open and vulnerable and emotionally present fully. And so for you, Pisces, on the receiving end of this, you feel like this person didn't love you. It's just that they hide their feelings. They're thinking about coming back towards you, but they're not hopeful that you'll want to work on this unless they try to manipulate. I want to get some more on this Magician in the reverse. Give me some more on that. What is this Magician in reverse? They talking about you doing black magic. They that's my black magic card right there. That's manipulation. Manipulation is a form of black magic. Justice in reverse and the Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay. All right. I'm going to tell you straight up what's going on with this person. If you go back to this person, I wouldn't be surprised if this person keeps their options open. Okay. I'm just going to be honest with you. And they're not going to tell you this. And that's because they're insecure. They're not confident. They're someone who feels like at any time Pisces may not want me. So let me go out here and see what else is out here. Yeah. Let me not get too emotionally invested in this. So it's like they're already going in with this defeated mindset, defeated idea in their mind surrounding this relationship, instead of saying, you know what? There's a likelihood that Pisces will want me, that Pisces will want to try to work on this if I come in and let Pisces know how I really feel. But this is someone that runs from their feelings. They could, another case of a classic avoidant attachment style type, running from their feelings. So what is this person's intentions moving forward, Spirit? Queen of Cups and the Knight of Swords in the reverse. You see, I told you they intend to run from their feelings. Y'all, avoidant attachment style written all over this reading. And they know it's toxic. They know that this is very low vibrational, very wrong, but it's just who they are. They've realized, like, that's the only way I can go about this connection with Pisces is this. And that's not true, but that's what they feel. That's how they feel about it, I want to look further into this. Why does this person feel like they have to be so on guard and be willing to run away from this? Because we have the Emperor in the reverse and the Sun, because this person likes control. They like to be in control of the situation. And this person doesn't like to feel like they're out of control. And the best way to get control is to kind of be able to have stuff on standby. Underneath the deck, Ace of Swords. Spirit says that's the truth. Mm-hmm. Yep. And we got rock. You should say a cross watcher here. Stop exposing me. So true. I don't trust my Pisces anymore. Oh man. Yeah, it could be vice versa. The roles could be reversed in these readings if you're a cross watcher. Whatever you got going on, y'all. Take it as it resonates. But yeah, this person, they like to feel like they're in control. They like to lead the relationship, navigate through, call the shots, get what they can get, and that makes them feel loved, to be in control, to know that you are going to keep giving to them. You're going to keep supporting them. You're going to keep loving them, nurturing them. See, as long as you're doing all those things, Pisces, we good. We good. As long as you're doing all those things, we are good. But once you don't, at that point, Pisces, that's when this person may run off somewhere else. They feel like you're not loyal. They feel like their manipulative tactics are not working. Okay. So what is their actions going to be? We see a lot of manipulation here. Just to let you know, Pisces, beware of this person. What is their future actions? We have the Ace of Swords and we have the Three of Swords. So they're going to probably tell you that they are feeling heartbroken by the loss of you, and they're feeling alone, and they want you to, give them another chance, get out of this high priestess energy. They want to get you to definitely drop your guard. Drop your guard, okay? Not follow your intuition. Secretly, they want to get you to drop your guard and let them have you in their life with the Four of Pentacles. They can't let you go. So what are they? I want to see, why does this person want this relation with Pisces if they feel like they got to go through all these motions? That seems like too much work for me, y'all. Y'all let me know. Why does this person want Pisces in? Five of Swords in the reverse and Eight of Wands. They just want to make peace with you and move this thing along. Remember early on in the reading, I talked about this is someone that may want to just kind of sweep things under the rug, keep things going. They just want to sweep everything under the rug and keep things going. They don't want the issues anymore. Yeah, because they need your energy. It feels like someone who's very codependent on you, and they need you in their space in order to feel in control. But they're going to give you breadcrumbs along the way. Okay. All right. With the Lovers to the Seven of Swords, it's a false twin flame, or it's a false soulmate. This is a karmic. Somebody may need to hear, I'm hearing someone needs to hear that this is a false twin flame. This is a karmic. Yeah, this is not This is definitely not the person that you honestly want to be with. So, Spirit, tell me a little bit about this person. I mean, about Pisces. How does Pisces feel about this person? We have the Judgment in the reverse, and then the Page of Wands in the reverse. You don't trust this person either. You're detaching yourself. You're detaching yourself from this person because the way you feel like is it's not fair. This is not a fair connection. You feel like at the end of the day, this person exhausts you, stresses you out. You don't trust them. Why does Pisces feel this way? Because this person is very neglectful. They don't really put in a lot of effort to build something here. You feel neglected. You feel like they come in and work on it at their convenience, and then the next day they may be, off. They don't put a lot of time and energy and effort to build anything with you. And so for you, you're putting firm boundaries in place as this Queen of Swords and embracing your independence. And you're letting this person know, like, if you were to come back, like, you need something real, something solid, something that's going to lead to growth and abundance. And some of you guys are not saying nothing at all, but some of you guys will have a conversation to let this person know what's up. But deep down, even if you talk to him, you're going to still see him as toxic, the devil energy, the devil himself, right? You don't trust this person. Like I said, you feel like this person is someone that can't be trusted. And see, we see this person is going to come in at some point talking about they're sorry. So be ready, y'all. Be ready. Debbie says, yeah, the Pisces was texting her and still running from this connection. You see what I'm saying? Well, she's running from the connection, even though this person's texting her. And I feel like a lot of you Pisces are going to do this because you don't trust them. All right. Yeah, you feel like this person keeps a lot of secrets. So, yeah. All right. We got a lot of air sign energy here. So this person could be an Aquarius, Libra, or a Gemini. We got Taurus, Leo, Scorpio. We have Pisces. We have Aries. And that's it. Yeah, those energies there could be predominantly in your person's chart. And I don't know if I said Libra and Capricorn. All right. That's the energies right there. Let me know if it resonates, Pisces. I hate that you guys had to deal with that. Dealing with someone very toxic like this is not easy, and it's very confusing, and it'll have you going insane. So I'm hoping this message gave you some clarity and guidance of how to proceed when this person tries to reach out, because whatever they're saying, I'm telling you right now, it's all strategic and it's something that can't be trusted. So there you have it. All right. Someone says, roles are reversed here. Pisces breadcrumb me. I wanted a solid commitment. He kept his options open. Absolutely. That's what I got. Someone who is just still playing the field, not really wanting anything serious, and they will lie, deceive, tell you everything you want to hear to keep it going. All right. So for those that would like to get a mini read today, it's that time. So I'm going to put the list on the screen in just a second. So bear with me because we're doing mini reads. But if you want to go ahead and get your spot or get your name added, all you got to do is send a super chat, $20 or more. Super chats, $20 or more today. And you can ask any question and I'll be glad to answer it. Very detailed reading on this live. We got 3 people lined up to get a reading today. Thank you all so much for being here. And if you didn't get a reading, you're welcome to hang out with us and be a support for people getting a reading, of course, if you would like. Thank you again to T Rose, Miss Lisa, DP, and all the other amazing mods, Mitzi, for coming through and supporting this live today. I appreciate you guys so much. First, we'll have ThatVapeOhmie, GoddessChanel, and Miss Stahl for their mini reads. And if anybody else would like to get a mini read, I'll give you guys a few more minutes to go ahead and send that super chat. I'm not going to do a lot today, only a couple more after that. And that is all. All right, $20 or more super chat to get a mini read today. All right. First, we have ThatVapeOhmie. Are you here? ThatVapeOhmie. Are you here? All right, I don't think she's here. I'm going to switch decks though. Oh, yay, she is here. Yay. So you want to know the following. Let me get it on the screen. She want to know, what guidance does Spirit have for me moving forward from a breakup and entering back into dating? Okay. So we're going to get some message from Spirit Guides, Oracle deck, and then we'll get into Tarot deck here. Again, thank you so much for supporting the channel today. Appreciate you. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about ThatVapeOhmie. What does she need to know right now in this moment when it comes to moving forward after this breakup and entering back into dating? What does she need to know, Spirit? We have, if you frequently give yourself permission to doodle, wonder, and be totally unproductive, and you actually relish such interludes, I can guarantee that your genius, creativity, and productivity will increase exponentially. Okay, big words. And I'm trying to read it like going like this. All right, so in other words, let me break it down in normal language so you understand. Spirit really wants you to follow your passions. Focus on your passions and things that you may not necessarily think are going to lead to anything productive towards your dating. It's really about focusing on things you enjoy. So, for example, if you're into drawing more. If you're into painting more. If you're into, you know, hanging out with friends, go back into falling in love with you, figuring out who you are and what you enjoy. Yeah, like once you start going into these things that I would say are more tapping into your creative and more into your passions, then automatically your frequency will increase. So, like, in other words, you may kind of be down and out right now. You may feel like, oh, I may not find love, blah, blah, blah. So don't put so much focus on the love. Put more focus on you and what do you want? And then naturally, your energy is going to vibrate higher and attract what you want. So let me get some more on this. I've never seen that card before. That's interesting. So, like, healthy distractions at this time are good to get your mind off of it too. I'm getting that. Healthy distractions. Give me some more about that vape on me. What does she need to know moving forward? Yeah, with 7 of Cups, Queen of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. I think you have a lot of opportunities coming towards you in the dating scene, but you're not satisfied with them. And it may be because what's holding you back is you're not being very clear about what you want. Um, so I think also coming up with a plan and being very clear about what you want is going to help you navigate through the dating scene and knowing what you want. Yeah, like stop putting so much focus on being let down by these options. It's almost like God will bless you with the right person when the time is right. So instead of like hyper focusing on your love life, put more focus on other things in your life. And if you're interested in love, I think just being clear about what you want and to figure out what you want, know what your passions and hobbies or things that you're into is. Because you want somebody who's going to be equally yoked. Yeah, your energy right now is coming through as somebody that is not fully healed from your past. You're still kind of like, and you're being disappointed by these other options. So it's like adding on this negative mindset when it comes to love. You know what I'm saying? So you have to be able to be patient with the process. I think you need to hear that before a new opportunity will come in. Stop living in the past and start embracing the future. Because if you don't start embracing the future, then you're going to stay caught up in it and there's no going to be no forward movement. So yeah, it's kind of saying you're going to have false success in the future in love if you keep being in the space of, oh, I have to have this relationship without having to do the work. Like you have to do the spiritual work to manifest the perfect relationships. Otherwise, you'll have this very low vibrational space of, you know, I hate to use the word desperate, but that's the way you're going to come off to suitors and then you'll attract another karmic. You know what I'm saying? So there has to be clarity about what you want, and that takes time. How can she get to where she wants to go with these relationships? Take your time. Take your time. I think you need to find something that you enjoy doing because you're bored and you're so focused on the toxic outcome of what happened with your particular situation. Maybe it was a bad relationship. And you got to put focus on something else. So like find a hobby, find a passion, focus on, your health, your career, your self-care, connecting to the things that you liked in the past. I think that's the big thing. So that way, regardless of when this divine counterpart comes in, you're already going to be whole and solid. And then you're just looking for someone to add value to your life to create this 10 of Pentacles. Like you have the potential within you to create this security, this family, this wish fulfillment. It's just going to take time. You have to forgive yourself, forgive the past situations, and think about like, what does that future look like? And what are the things that I want to attract in my life? I hope that makes sense. Play it back. There's a lot of things coming through. I'm kind of jumbled all over the place. But as a whole, it starts with loving self and loving the space that you're in, even if the person doesn't come in yet. And it's not coming in yet for you because of those blockages. All right. Good luck to you. I hope this helped. Let me know what you think. All right. Next, we have Goddess Channel. Goddess Channel, are you here? Yay! Goddess Channel's here. ThatVapeOhmie says, thanks, Mika. Very wicked. Wickedly. She said, very wickedly spot on. I appreciate you. Much love. Awesome. I'm so glad it resonated with you. You got quiet on me for a second. I said, uh-oh. She didn't like what I was saying. I was trying to. Oh man, I try to put it in word. Like when I get the downloads of what I'm getting, it sometimes it comes across weird, and I'm like, I hope she understands what I'm saying because I want to help her in a way to get there. So I'm glad you make sense to it. I'll timestamp it for you, love, so you can go back and watch it as many times as you need. Okay, Goddess Channel, I got your question, and we're gonna do you next. So Goddess Channel wants to know who's coming towards me in love, new or past. All right. So let's see. Let's see. Spirit, tell me about Goddess Channel. Who's coming towards Goddess Channel in love and romance in the near future? Who's coming towards Goddess Channel in love and romance in the near future? Look at this. Ace of Pentacles. That's a beautiful energy. All right now. All right now. We're going to keep it going. Let's see what else. What else, Spirit? Strength. And the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Could be an earth sign, Capricorn towards Virgo, possible Leo. All right. All right, so what I'm getting is this is somebody that wants to have a new start with you, okay? This is someone who is definitely in a space right now of wanting your forgiveness, but they're blocking their own blessings from being able to do this because of fear. This is someone that has a lot of fear, and the reason why they want to come back is because they feel like there's some unfinished business between you two, but they don't have the motivation to work on it at this time. I'm also getting possible Pisces, Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio. All right, let me get some more as to why this person wants to return to Goddess Channel. Ace of Cups and the Justice. Yeah, they want to give you a fair new love offer. Um, what went wrong in this connection between these two? Why they want to come back and be more solid? Ace of Wands and the Nine of Wands in the reverse. You know, this person really didn't put a lot of effort in this relationship, and before I'm getting someone that didn't give it their best shot the first time around or before in the past, and they want to come back and give you a new love offer. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it seems like this person has been struggling ever since coming forward and giving you this love offer. It's been stressing them out. That's why they want to come back, because they've tried to move on, but they're having trouble. You know, they're having trouble, and they know if they come back, they gotta come back solid. That's why the first card that came out was the Ace of Pentacles. So I think this is a legit offer. I think this is somebody coming in with a legit offer. But be careful with this offer, because tied to that, I got the Page of Cups in the reverse, which speaks of emotion-wise, this person is very insecure, okay? This person is very insecure and very codependent. So the reason why I think they're also coming back is because they can't move on without you. This is someone that doesn't want to be alone. And that's why they can't close this cycle with you. Yeah. They just they need your reassurance that you're going to give them another chance, because they feel like you don't trust them. So let's see how you feel, Goddess Shannon, about this. You want equal give and take. You may have felt like this relationship was not fair. Yeah. This person may have left you out in the cold, or they could have not really given you a lot in this connection, left you in lack. You didn't really get much out of this. Yep. And so you had to let it end. You had to let it go to an ending because you weren't getting nothing. It was like, what's the point of being in this? I'm not getting anything out of this because this person's codependent on you. You know, they're codependent on you. And I'm getting, even with this Ace of Pentacles, it's very much possible that this person may let up. They may come in strong and then they're going to let up after a while. I don't know why I'm getting like they're going to let up. All right, let's see if there's anybody new coming in towards you the month of June. Any new person coming towards Goddess Channel the month of June. We have maybe you're going to have a choice to make, though, because this other person's coming back. Yep. You're going to have, yeah. You're going to have a choice to make because this other person's coming back. You're going to hear from this person very soon, and you're going to have a choice to make which path you want to take. Do you want to go back with the old, or you want to go towards new love? Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Right now, Spirit is not urging you to go towards new love. I think you need to be clear about what you want. Same thing I was giving to ThatVapeOhmie. Like, be very clear about what you want, because you have a hard time letting go of this as well. And that's why you're going to be kind of like, I don't know. So I mean, do I see your next relationship in the month of June? I don't see it. Do I see you possibly dating? Possibly, but I don't really see anything leading to anything, because I feel like you're going to be like in this protective space right now. You're going to be like protecting yourself. And until you get the green light to know it's safe to give to anybody, you're going to just kind of be like, I'm holding back. I'm protecting myself, holding my coins, not giving to anyone. Because if I do that at any point, someone may disappoint me, may hurt me. You're in a very protective space. You're in a very protective space. Yeah. And you're not letting up on this need to just kind of be alone right now. Um, it's going to take a lot for someone to get you out of this energy. Yep. You said you don't know who this is, but no past person. Um, I guess it's your past person. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's saying it's a past person. I was asking. It's somebody that wants to come back. And it may be somebody you talk to, but I don't know. Who is this person? Who is this person? Yeah, somebody that keeps being in a karmic cycle with you on repeat. The Tower in reverse. You've been through cycles with this person before. Yeah. From your past. Six of Cups in the reverse. You may have even like a very bad memory of what this person did, you know? You've actually had to let this go because it just kept being on repeat. And no matter what I pull, it's saying like a past person. I don't know what that means to you, but past person. All right. I hope that makes sense, Goddess Channel. Ex-husband. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Is it ex-husband, Spirit? Maybe. Maybe it's somebody that pissed you off. Or they could be upset at you and want to communicate with you. They piss you off. I think you turn your back on them because you're upset at them. And yeah, you guys have a lot of memories. I mean, you got history with this person, whoever it is. So it could be your ex-husband. It could be. It definitely could be. All right. That's what I have for you. New love. Don't quite see that yet. I think that's why this is coming up, to let you know that this past person is more interested in taking action and giving you an offer than anyone else right now at this time. All right. Good luck to you, love. Okay. Last but not least, we have Miss Stahl. You're welcome. Miss Stahl, are you here? You know, it sucks, y'all, when you have these people you love so deeply and then they just, uh, mishandle you. But I agree with GoddessChanel. Sometimes it's fair to just spend some time alone, you know, and work on yourself, being by yourself. And that's what I feel. Miss Doll's here. Yay. All right, let's do your question, love. GoddessChanel says definitely gave me clarity. Awesome. I'm so glad it helped you. Awesome, awesome. All right, Miss Doll, you want to know if this connection is truly over. Is it over? Okay, let's see. Let's see. You know, I think for your reading, I'm going to pull some oracles and then I'm going to pull, I like to do readings thoroughly like that so you can get a bigger picture of like what you're dealing with this person. So let me get this oracle deck. All right, so let's look at this person's feelings, intentions, and future actions. And that way we'll know if it's actually over. Again, thank you to my lovely ladies, ThatVapeOhmie, Goddess Channel, and Miss Stahl. Thank you all so much for supporting the channel today. And thank you all for coming to the live today, those that hang out with us today. Awesome. Thank you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Miss Stahl's person, the person that she's currently connected to in love and romance at this time that she's in no contact with. How does this person truly feel about Miss Stahl? We have passion, insane chemistry, spark and having fun, equal interest, burning desire. So it's a lot of fire and desire. I don't know why I'm getting fire. This person can have fire in their chart. They could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, or have it in their sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign. Very passionate individual. Yep, and we got player. We got player and we got strategic. That's why they got a lot of passion because it don't look like you're the only one they got passion for. Yikes. Yikes. Yup. Give me more on it. And we have cheating, broken trust. So this is somebody they know they broke your trust by cheating on you, being a player, you know? So it's like this feels kind of like a connection where they're in it for a fun time, but not a long time with you. Unfortunately, you know, I feel like you guys have great chemistry, but this is someone who's very immature. I'm getting like a Knight of Wands energy. They just kind of want to run around. Knight of Wands in reverse. They just want to run around and go from person to person to get that emotional void filled up from other people. But this hurts a lot of people, you know, because they're not going about it the right way. All right, Spirit, give me some more on this. How does this person truly feel about Miss Stahl? Yeah. Queen of Wands in the reverse and Nine of Wands. They honestly want to make you jealous. Thank you, Christine. I'll add you to the list, love. Thank you. Yeah, this is somebody that wants to make you jealous. Like I said, I'm getting somebody that's very immature. So it's going to take a lot for this person to come towards you because they also feel like you may not be interested in them. Like secretly, this person is making you jealous, trying to make you jealous with these other options. I don't think it's working, but that's what they're trying to do. Like that's how they feel. They feel like if they can get you jealous, then maybe you can come in and drop your guard and really want them. But Spirit, that's not telling me how they feel about. Yeah, Miss Stahl says this is awful. Yes, very immature. Okay, so I want to understand, how do they really feel about Miss Stahl though, like emotion wise, I'm not getting a lot of love here. Like what is the, I'm seeing a lot of passion, a lot of wands. All right. But how do they really feel? Okay, there we go. 3 of Cups. You see what I'm saying? Friends with benefits. They're putting you in the friend zone, friends with benefits. That's where they would put you. Because for them, there's competition in the way. They got too many other people trying to be with them. So it's kind of like for them, they rather, there it is. It's like I'm psychic or something. They rather be in this Knight of Wands in the reverse energy. Didn't I say that earlier? There are Knight of Wands in the reverse. It's right here. They rather go from person to person, keep you like friends with benefits, not really invest in this. Underneath the deck, no commitment, Page of Pentacles in reverse. They're not serious at all. This is someone wasting your time. Seriously. Very immature. All right, what is their intentions moving forward? 6 of Swords and 4 of Cups. So they're not interested in love. They intend to disconnect from you and see what else is out there. Keep their options open to a Wands and future actions towards Miss Stahl spirit. Page of Cups and Ace of Cups in the reverse. If this person messages you or says anything to you, it's only to flirt, to get your attention, to see, you know, do you still have interest in them? To find that you still care. Underneath the deck, they're an attention whore. You know what I'm saying? So once they feel like you're not giving them attention anymore, then they're going to lose their confidence. It's like they need their ego stroked. You know, they're only coming in to get their ego stroked to know they still got it. Does that make sense? Yeah, that would make them happy for you to come in and stroke their ego. Oh, I don't like this person, girl. Woo! Who is this? Oh my gosh. Could be a fire sign or water sign. Aries, Leo, Sag, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. What does this person want? I know, let's get some advice. What advice we got from Miss Stahl? What advice? 10 of Swords. Yeah, let this thing die. Yep. Let this thing, you know, it's a betrayal. It sucks. It feels bad. But Spirit is like screaming at the rooftops. Please protect yourself at all costs. You know, protect yourself at all costs and don't allow this purpose to continue to run game on you, because this is somebody that plays too many games. And you're too beautiful. I'm looking at you. You're too beautiful to deal with this. I just think you definitely needed the confirmation today to just know, like, it's not worth the investment. It's not. It's not worth the investment to continue to invest in this. Nope. Miss Stahl says, wow, thank you, Mika. I really didn't know how to move on. Thank you so much for the clarity. I've been in no contact for so long. I just miss him. He's a Cancer. Okay, yep. I got the water sign here. So yeah, one thing I will say for sure is that men are very simple. Men are very simple. So if they are really serious about you, ladies, they're going to pursue you. They're going to stay consistent and they're going to make sure they have no room of opportunity for any man to come and get you. A man that plays that in and out game with you, they're not serious about you. It's like, seriously, they're not serious about you. And that in that moment, that's when you have to recognize your worth and value and say, you're not going to treat me like a revolving door, even if I have love for you. Because the thing about women is we're emotional creatures. And so we tend to fall in love with a guy a lot quicker than a guy will fall in love with us. You know, a guy will be fascinated with us. They'll be attracted to us. But for a guy to really fall, they have to invest in you. And if a man isn't investing in you, that means that they don't put any attachment to value on you. And that investment has to be consistent. It's not a love bomb. It's not a temporary thing. It is long term. It is consistent. And people that play that hot and cold, in and out, a lot of times they tend to be these players, these people that are grown boys that don't really know what they want. Or, you know, even if you are a woman of value and high standards, then at that point, they still run from it because they honestly, I'm gonna be honest, they aren't ready for what you may be ready for. So they run from it. And it's unfortunate, but I'm glad that I was able to provide you clarity. And I think a lot of women need to hear that that's watching, because we get confused. We fall in love with the idea of this person being better, changing. But I'm going to tell you right now, most men, when they get to a certain age in their 30s and 40s and 50s, they are stuck in their ways. And it's very hard to change a man that's not trying to change for the better for themselves. All right, so that's what I have for you. We're going to keep rolling, y'all. Next, we have Miss Christine. And you'll feel the difference, y'all. I promise you, you will feel the difference. When you get that man that's serious about you, he gonna get on your nerves. You be like, oh, if he don't go somewhere, he calling you every day. He talking to you. He taking you on regular dates. He's courting you. Like, that's what a serious grown man, that's the time they're on. A serious grown man, that's the time they're on. They're gonna really do the most. And it's gonna be so clear. You wouldn't even question it. You'd be like, oh, I know this dude is wit. It's gonna feel like that. Like, I know this dude ain't going nowhere. No doubts in your mind, ladies. No doubts in your mind. Okay, so Christine's here, still here. Yay. Christine wants to know, what do I need to know when it comes to love? You're a Scorpio and you're crushing on a Taurus. Okay. So do you want to know about this Taurus, Christine, or do you want to know just in general? Any advice from Spirit on love? So do you want to know about the Taurus, or do you want me to do a reading on what you just need to know in general about love? In general. Okay, I got you. I got you. Let's get to it. Do some messages from the universe, and we're going to unpack it and see what comes through. Patricia, sure. If you send a super chat of $20 or more, I can add you to the list. Sure can. Yes, ma'am. All right, let's see. Christine, Spirit, Christine's love life. Give me a little bit of guidance as to what Christine needs to know when it comes to her love life moving forward. What does she need to know? So we have the reason some people have walked away from you for no reason has nothing to do with you. They have been removed from your life because the universe is taking you next. They have already served their purpose in your life. Let them go and keep moving. Greater is coming. So I think it's a friendly reminder to say, like, don't let your past determine your future. Don't be triggered by people's past behaviors. Just let those be karmic lessons. And I always encourage my clients when I do readings to really be clear about, what did you learn from those past experiences, right? Because those people were removed from your life for a very important reason. And greater is coming. Woo! We're going to get some more. We're going to get some more calls. Let's see what this great stuff coming in is. Christine says, wow. Yeah. I'm excited for you, girl. And you said literally what I'm working on. Yep. It's hard to move forward. It's so hard, but you're getting there. You're getting there. You're getting there. Beautiful. Okay. Spirit, give me some more on this. What does she need to know? We have the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Judgment. And we have the Seven of Wands. In the recent past, you definitely had some major breakup of some sort. And let me tell you right now, whatever this breakup was that you experienced was not, because spirit, the universe, your spirit guides were punishing you. It was because there's something significant about you needing to go through a rebirth. Okay. You needed to go through a dark night of the soul. You needed to go through a spiritual awakening. So, what I would say is learn to trust people. You know what I'm saying? Learn to not have your guard up. I think there's a part of you that is kind of guarded. And that is because of what you went through in your past. In the current energy, I really feel like you are in a space of knowing that you want to go towards a new option or new opportunity, but you're having a hard time of letting go of the old version of yourself, right? The old way that you saw relationships or the inability to trust love. Do you get what I'm saying? Because of what you went through. So Spirit is saying, drop your guard, Christine, and be open to new love offers because it's coming in. And constantly going through a relationship in your life with new connections, not being actually clear about where you want to go, can lead to the demise. Yeah, because I think right now you're kind of pushing subconsciously, you're having a negative dialogue in your mind about love, and that can subconsciously psych you out to pushing a good thing away. Okay. So that is the part that we got to work on, that subconscious talk that you have going on. And yeah. Like you said, working on letting this flow naturally and not overthinking. Correct. That's what I'm getting. Like, let that go and get to a space where you don't deceive yourself. Go at your own space. Don't tell people I'm ready for a relationship when you're not. Don't go into a new connection and, make people believe one thing when it's another thing. Otherwise, you're going to end up in a space where you're going to have another karmic lesson. The tower is going to keep falling. You're going to attract other karmics. So what I recommend for you to do, Christine, is take a step back. Take a step back. All right. Take a step back and stop feeling like you have to be in control of the situations and be on guard so much. And like you say, letting it flow naturally. That's the advice. Let it flow naturally and know that love is a risk. There's going to be a lot of duds before you get your prince. There's going to be a lot of frogs before you get your perfect person, right? So allow yourself the opportunity to just be open. And if you're not quite there yet, don't psych yourself out to think that you are. Even if someone comes in and they're perfect for you, if you're not ready for that step, don't do it. Because I think you're still having a hard time letting go of the past. All right. And how will you know that you are in a space of being ready? You'll know when you don't care anymore about your past. But when you're like, you know what? I don't care. If they move on to someone else, I don't care. If they reach back out to me, I know I have enough strength to move away. I don't, I'm not going to overthink it. Yeah, I think there's let me see. What is the specific blockage? Get some more on that. I think your fear is failure. I think your fear is failure. And so you don't want to fail. But this is like a friend reminder of you're going to have failures. You're going to have failed connections, failed opportunities, and that's okay. I hope that makes sense. I think your fear is more so you don't want to give so much into something, then it doesn't work out, but love is a risk. I think you need to hear that love is a risk, and you got to have the courage to go towards the risk, even if you don't know the outcome, and know that you may have another failed attempt. So that's where you have to use your discernment and know before you go into dating and getting to know people, you have to actually know what you want. And to know what you want, you may need to write it down. I tell people, write it down. What are the things you want? What are the things of the perfect, if you can create the perfect avatar of the perfect man in your life, what would they look like, feel like? How will they treat you? How will they show up? Correct. You don't want to be taking exactly. I see this here. I see this here. You don't, yeah, your fear of failure and your fear of giving. So you kind of want to hold back to giving to a relationship. But that's where spirit is saying you gotta use your discernment. So use those exercises that may help you to kind of know if it's even worth giving your time, your effort, your energy into a new connection. Because it is what it is. And that's the part right there. When you're showing up as this Queen of Pentacles, where you have a lot to offer, where you need to look at people who's at your vibrational match too. Like, don't lower your standards. I think what you end up doing a lot of times is you may get connected to people who are lower vibing than you, people that need your help, and you need somebody that can pour into you. So yes, you need to go into it with a kind of a low-key selfish mindset, but not to the point where you're expecting this person to do everything. So you need to find someone who can give equally. Reciprocity, that's the advice here. But you're on your way. You're on your way. Greater's coming. You're doing the work. I see it here. You're doing the work. And once you're moved on from that and the fears that are subconsciously that's going on in your mind from your past, once you let that go, you'll be fine. All right, there we go. Good luck to you. I hope this helped. You're welcome. I know that it seems like I'm all over the place. I don't know if it makes sense, but I hope it helped you. Trying to break it down the best way I can, the way it's coming through. Patricia, you're next. I need your question, love. You said 100% resonates. Awesome. That's a hard thing to do, though. I'm going to be honest with you guys. When you give so much to a person that you actually love, you could have been, very invested in those relationships, and people take you for granted. It's a painful thing to be able to trust people moving forward. Very hard. But I will say, at the end of the day, I got your question, Patricia. Thank you, love. At the end of the day, like, you gotta be able to not assume that everybody's like that. Because everybody isn't. There's some really good, generous people that are just like you out in the world. You just gotta find them, and it takes time to find them. And the higher vibing you are, the harder it is to find your match, I feel. It's a lot of low vibing people on this earth. All right, Patricia's here. Let's get it. You have a Gemini. Can you tell me about him? Birthday 5/22. All right, let's see about this Gemini. I think for your read, I'm going to do very similar. And we're going to look at this person's overall feelings for you, their intentions, and future actions. Oh, okay. So you're getting the reading because you had another Gemini that you were dating, and that part applies to him. And his birthday's today. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, so let's see. I'm glad you got a personal because people don't understand that. If we're doing general readings, like doing a Gemini reading, it may not apply to all Geminis, right? Just certain ones. Certain ones. So let's see how this Gemini, the one for May 22nd. Spirit, tell me about the Gemini born May 22nd that's connected to Patricia in love and romance at this time. How does this Gemini truly feel about Patricia? We have healing heart. It says healing heartbreak, toxicity or addictions, abusive relationship. All right, let's get some more. And we have ship, cutting ties, moving on, receive what you need, progression and arriving. This is a Gemini who's going through a heartbreak of some sort. Recently had a very difficult relationship that they're trying to move away from and move on from. And when it comes to the feelings that they have for you, I think they're kind of using you as a way to help them get over their past person. Dee, I'll be sure to answer your question, love. If you send a super chat of $20 or more, huh? We're doing $20 super chats or more for mini reads today. So yeah, with the devil in the reverse to the two of pentacles. Okay, I see what you mean by he had to choose, because the devil in the reverse to the two of pentacles is someone that's trying to decide which path he wants to go. I'm just trying to see what is the path he wants. It seems like he's not sure. Okay, he wants a new beginning with you. Page of Pentacles. So here's the deal. Like at some point, he had to release the past, the toxic relationship, the toxic connection, the toxic soul tie, because it wasn't making him happy. Yep. It was a very toxic relationship. And so this is how he feels about you. Like you're the perfect person to have a fresh start with. But then here's the deal. And this is something you need to know, Patricia. Even though he's starting a relationship with you, he's still in a space right now where he's working on building up his own independence, becoming stable and abundant by himself, and trying his best to move forward and find forgiveness in the experience from his past. So this is like a situation where I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if you would be considered what I call a placeholder. Okay, someone to kind of like kill the time while he's getting over his ex. I would be careful anytime a man or a person is just now getting out of one relationship and they're going to another. That's not healthy. And you did say you left him alone until he gets it together. Good, because that's what he needs. I think this is someone that's not ready for a relationship. They're still working on, you know, like themselves. That's what I feel like. He needs that time. I'm seeing it right here. He's still very hurt and doesn't really trust anybody right now to be in a relationship with. So good thing you didn't go in a relationship with him, because he doesn't trust relationships right now. He doesn't trust anybody. Okay. What is his intentions moving forward with Patricia? We have the moon and the hangman in reverse. So to be honest, he's scared of doing anything here with you. Like as far as a relationship or anything. He kind of wants to be alone, but he wouldn't mind entertaining you just to make the other person jealous. This would kind of get him out of this mindset of what happened in his past. Again, it feels like a placeholder. It feels like, somebody he can, like a rebound chick, or they call it, whatever, rebound. you know? That would be another $20 if you got another question, baby. $20 per question today or more. So Spirit, tell me about this person's future actions. King of Swords. Be careful with him. He's very manipulative. Okay. He's the type of person that will definitely make you believe it's totally over when he's not totally broken free from this person. Like mentally, he's still kind of in it. He's still kind of in it. He's just not taking action towards it yet. So in other words, has he closed this cycle with her? I would say no, not totally. I would say there's a potential he would go back to her. So you did the right thing by taking yourself out of the equation because you don't want to be anybody's option or you don't want to be somebody's placeholder or rebound chick. Yeah, he's not in a space right now to deal with her or anybody else. He doesn't know what to do. He's kind of like all over the place. He's kind of like 1 minute, he's like, I want to go back to her maybe. Then the next, no, I kind of want to move on. Okay, forget it. I just focus on myself. So right now he's in like a standstill. But subconsciously there's this talk about maybe I should go back to her. Maybe. And if I do go back to her, how would he, if he does go back to the ex, how will he feel about Patricia? Yeah, he would ghost you. He would go back to her and ghost you. If you guys were saying a connection or whatever, yeah, he would ghost you. Yeah, he's in love with her. He is, even though she's toxic. He's in love with her and he's trying his best to move on, but he's having a hard time. That's what I'm getting here. All right. I hope that helps. All right, guys, last call for mini reads before I close this live. Remember, if you want to get a mini reading today, it is $20 or more per question. And as you guys know, if you do book one, it'll be timestamped for you. So you can come back and watch these mini reads as often as you want. Thank you guys for those that supported the channel today. And if you're just now coming to the live and you want to check out all the other signs we did earlier, they're still there. You just got to rewind the tape. You're welcome, Patricia. You're very welcome. So you definitely don't want to miss out on that. So last call for mini reads. Last call. DD, did you want a mini read? DD? That's all DD had a question. If you do, DD, you're going to send a super chat of $20 or more. If not, we're going to close this live. I'll give you guys a second to think about it. I'll be right back in just a second. Thank you for watching. All right, y'all. So I guess we're going to go ahead and wrap things up with Patricia. She has a second question. So we're going to go ahead and do that really quickly. But if there's anyone else, last call, because I've been on this live, let's see, for over 4 hours, almost 5. So definitely your girl's getting drained. But I do want to give everybody that last minute opportunity to get your questions answered because as you guys know, I don't often do these. Okay, Lisa, I got your question. Let me add you to the list, love. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's see. Next we have Patricia. Then we have Lisa. Thank y'all for those that are hanging out with us this afternoon. I see we got a couple people in the room hanging out. Y'all so cool. Thanks y'all for so much for hanging. I didn't expect this great turnout today on this reading. Usually when I talk about the dreaded exes or the people you guys are separated from, y'all usually don't want to tune in on those reads. So I'm glad you guys are here. That's cool. All right, so the order is Patricia with question 2 and then Lisa. You're welcome, Patricia. You're very welcome, love. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. All right, let's get to it. So Patricia wants to know about the other Gemini, the one who has a birthday today. How does he feel? We're going to do a dive deep on him. Look at his feelings, intentions, and future actions. Let's see. All right, Spirit, tell me a little bit about the Gemini born on May 31st. That's connected to Patricia in love and romance. How does he honestly and truly feel about Patricia at this time? We have the dragonfly. It says lighthearted and adapt, finding out and change, things coming to light and heal. This is someone that's taking time to really think about this connection with you. And I'm getting someone who's very addicted to your energy, very codependent, obsessed and restrained, possessive and controlling, emotional block. I'm also getting with this addiction card, the devil card. So this person could be exuding a lot of toxic, addictive qualities or traits. They may have some addictions. And I think for this person, Patricia, they really want to shake this connection, but they also have a very possessive energy, a strong hold that they have on you. They can't let you go. I'm hearing. They think about you all the time. You say yes. All right, so let's look more at this person's feelings. Yikes. We have 7 of Wands. And we have 7 of Cups. All right. Why the 7 of Cups? Okay. So this person is really trying to maintain control of this secret that they have, that they like to keep their options open. I'm getting a very selfish, shallow, controlling type of individual. They don't know what they want. And the reason why I say that is because they still want you, but they don't want you to know that they also want to keep their options open too. All right. Why do they feel like they have unfinished business with Patricia? You say, yup. Well, the problem is with this person, they never learn the karmic lesson. Like this person needs to learn to change. And you may call this person out and say, listen, I need you to get your life together. I need you to change. I need you to do better. But this person likes what's familiar, and you're familiar to this person. They don't like to change and go towards new people, but they don't like to be tied down either because they like to be in control. So you may experience like a sudden out of nowhere message from this person saying how much they regret, leaving you, sorry I did this, da da da. This Knight of Wands energy is someone that is, I'm getting someone that they do this often. They do the same thing. It's like a repeated cycle of the same thing. So you may have experienced this before, or this person may have left this connection, explored their options, thought the grass was greener, come back to you only to repeat the cycle and do the same thing. And it was like revolving door, right? This feels like they're treating you like a revolving door. Deep down, they're not happy. So they come back when they're not happy, when they're stressed, when they're feeling stuck. That's when they come back. So I really want to dive deep on this person. Why the addiction? It's really a sick addiction they have towards you, but they're not treating you right. They're not treating you right. It's not even love at this point. It's addiction. It's what's familiar. It's like somebody like an addict. They can't shake you. So how do they truly feel like emotions wise, spirit, for Patricia? Like what is their deep emotions? King of Swords. They have none. Everything is logical with this person. Everything is based on logic. Obviously, they're a Gemini, so they're very strategic. You get someone that is very much trapped in the thought of, I gotta change, but I don't really want to. I know I can't keep going in and out of Patricia's life, but this is also somebody with anger issues. When you make them upset, they want to make you jealous. Underneath the deck, 2 of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, he stays in his head. He overthinks it. It's really not rocket science though, and it's like, listen, just do the right thing. But this is someone that's so used to the toxicity and the horrible behaviors. that is familiar and they're not wanting to change. And this is the classic case of someone that no matter what you say or do, you can't move this person. They're very stuck in their ways. So what is their intentions moving forward with Patricia? Page of Wands and the Lovers in the reverse. So he intends to continue to do what he does, explore where it goes, but doesn't really want to get fully invested in a relationship. He doesn't trust that you guys would actually take it to anything higher than, you know, where it's been. This is someone that is very detached from relationships and very immature. You know, Page of Wands energy is someone that's just friends with benefits, flings, you know, not mature at all to settle down and go for what he wants. It's like as soon as he's triggered, boom, gone again. You know what I'm saying? As soon as he don't like what he's seeing, bye. You know, it never really feels solid because he's not solid in how he moves. And he intends to kind of sit back and wait for things to go wrong with you. He knows eventually at some point, Patricia's going to piss me off. At some point, Patricia's, you know, so why would I want to be with that? That's the way he views you. He views you as drama, but he doesn't know he's starting to, you know, this is ridiculous. Yeah, he feels like anytime you get together, it's going to be drama. At some point, Patricia gonna come in and stir up some drama. So, oh my gosh. All right, what's his future actions? What is he gonna do next, Spirit? Four of Swords and the Devil. You see it. You see it right here. I will say this. He is kind of tired of this toxic energy because he feels like it's not getting him anywhere. But I still feel like this is someone that just kind of, you know, doesn't focus on that too much and just focuses on money and career and stability and, you know, the things that he can control in his life. He can control his money. He can control his career. He can't control you. He can't control these other karmics. And so he just treats all these women like they're options. They're something to entertain. He just doesn't take love seriously. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. It's ridiculous. You call him out on his bad behavior, but he looks at you as starting drama. And he's like, I'm away for it. I already know Patricia gonna say something. Yeah, because you're being toxic, dude. Of course. All right, I get it, Patricia. You know, these people are hard to deal with. All right, what advice do we have for Patricia on this person? My gosh, they're toxic. They're addicted to their toxic ways and they're not moving on this energy. What advice we got? Knight of Pentacles and the Sun in the reverse. You're going to continue to stay unhappy and hurt and sad and down, possibly low-key depressed if you stay in this. I mean, this person deep down, you like getting the attention from them, but what you're not going to get is any effort on their behalf. And you're going to continue to wear yourself down on defending your position to get them to see it from your perspective because they just don't want to, you know, they don't want to. So you said he's hurt from his ex. All right, let's see. Why does he act like this? Why the toxic behavior? Okay, we have Justice in the reverse and then the Four of Pentacles. Okay. He's doing this because he doesn't want to be taken advantage of by anybody. He doesn't want people to take him for granted, or I don't know if he has money. Like he's showing up as a King of Pentacles, so he may have money. So this is someone that doesn't necessarily like to be in relationships because he thinks women's going to use him for his money, or basically like take him for granted. So he's kind of one of those people that's just like protecting his finances, his money, and he doesn't really want anything serious right now. He expects everybody to give to him, but he's not going to give a lot back because he doesn't want people to take. Yeah, you said he has money. Correct. He thinks people's going to use him for his money. That's why. That's why. And it may be because of his ex-wife. Maybe his ex-wife did. I don't know. But that's the real issue. The meat of the issue why he's toxic and shows up in this way is because he doesn't want people to take him for granted. Yep. There it is. His empress. That could have been the ex-wife, baby mama, and maybe these other karmics. Queen of Wands is the other woman. You know, he probably had all kind of women when he was with his ex too. You know, whatever. I'm not even going to unpack that. It's a lot of people in this on this read. It's a lot of people on this read. Ain't nobody got time for all these people. Yep, he used to deal with low vibrating women, and I'm not that. Correct, because he knows these low vibrating women will take breadcrumbs, and you are not doing that. And so that's a problem for him that you're not dealing with breadcrumbs. And oh well, goodbye. Goodbye. Baby, let me tell you something. Money is not enough to entice me, boo. And see, that's probably what he does. He dangles the carrot of having the money, and he really feels like dangling the money in front of people's face, especially women. It's going to get them to hop, leap, jump through hoops, do all the stuff that, you know, you want them, what he wants you to do. No, ain't nobody got time for that. Respect, man. Respect. That's what you need. RISPECT. Do you feel me? All right, you're welcome, love. Lisa's next. Lisa. All right, Lisa, let's see what we got. You want to know about R. Wait, there we go. All right. Patricia says, yep, I don't even know he had any until he told you. Didn't even know he had money till he told you. See, I told you. See, if it wasn't for me, you should have got a reading from me a long time ago, girl. I would have told you the truth. That he trying to hold that back from everybody. He don't want to share his money with nobody. That's a damn shame, man. Raggedy. He wrong for it. Wrong for it. All right, Lisa, let's get to it. Yay, Lisa. All right, so you want to know about R and yourself, the future holds for you guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get an energy check-in with R at the moment and then look at the future outcome as well. Okay. Spirit, tell me a little bit about R. How does R truly feel about Lisa? Look at this. We have butterfly. Evolving and growth, new phase, healing inner child, releasing the past. Beautiful. This is a relationship he feels that's evolving and growing. You said I can say his name? Okay. Rocky. Rocky. I'm gonna get another oracle. Tell me more about Rocky's feelings for Lisa. Rocky's feelings for Lisa. We have, oh, non-committal and independent. Tell me more about that. And we have hookup, one night stand. Hmm. I don't think that's him. I think that's you, Lisa. I think you're the one because I'm seeing a feminine in this card. I'm seeing a woman, and I think that's you. He looks at you as someone who doesn't want a relationship, but he wants a new phase with you. He looks at you as you just like somebody that just wants to hang out with him, don't want to take this seriously. I'm getting. Okay, I'm gonna get some more on his feelings. He's not giving up though, I don't think. I don't think he's giving up. Let's look at it more. Let's look at it more. Oh, tell me more about Rocky's feelings, truly for Lisa. See, I told you he's the one that wants the solid offer and you pushing him away, Lisa. Yep, you pushing him away. And it's creating conflict between you two. So I think what you need to know is that he has good intentions. He does. He has good intentions. Yeah, he's like, listen, I'm serious here. I'm serious here. You know, he feels like at the end of the day, if you keep pushing him away, he's just going to focus on his career, his money. But he feels like a part of you is being quite selfish. And that disappoints him deeply that you're like kind of pushing him away. So if you're not careful, he's going to get tired of waiting on you to show up for him, to say that you care. Let's see, what is his intentions moving forward? The High Priestess in reverse and the Five of Pentacles in reverse. Secretly, he really wants to try to improve this relationship. But in the meantime, he's just going to focus on himself, building his abundance, loving himself, being there for himself. And he's kind of waiting to see, like, what are you going to do about it? You know, with the Two of Wands, he's kind of like going, he needs more answers from you. I feel like this is like it's all dependent on you, Lisa. Because Two of Wands is like, I can either continue to be single and work on myself, or I can really work on growing this relationship. Only if you want to. Yeah, Lisa says I do break up with him sometimes, and I will not live together, and I don't want to get married at any age now. Yeah, so he feels like you're the one pushing him away, and you're just kind of using him for, like, you know, a hookup, someone to just hang out with. You're not really serious. He feels that, and it's hurting him a little bit. So what is his future action going to be, Spirit? Six of Wands, Nine of Wands in the reverse. He really wants to get your attention, but he doesn't really have the energy to do it right now. Why is that? Because he feels like you don't want to commit to him. He's learning from his past failures with you, his past attempts where it didn't work out, and he's like, well, shoot, it didn't work out before. So why would it work out now? So this feels like a classic case of, in the future, if you want this thing to work, you have to like make the effort with him. Yeah. With the Four of Swords, he's trying to avoid any conflict with you or any issues, because he feels like it's going to upset him if he were to be rejected by you. Yeah, he's focusing on his self-care and things that's going to be right in his life right now. Now, if they were to reconcile, what will be the future of this relationship here? Ooh, Three of Cups in the reverse and the Tower in the reverse. You're going to keep rejecting them. It's just going to be like a revolving cycle of the same thing, because I think what's happening, Lisa, is you're stuck in your ways of how you want it to go, but yet he wants more than what you're offering. He wants to build a life, I think, with you, or have a relationship. He doesn't want to feel like a fling or somebody that he can just hook up with. He wants things to turn around for the better, if you give him a chance, of course. So let me know if it resonates. It's up to you, Lisa. Of course, you know, it's up to you, but I think his intentions are not bad. His hands are tied, you know, his hands are tied. All right, so that's what I have for you all. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. If you can, please be sure to like the video, show your girl some love. Big shout out to Lisa, man. Thank you, Lisa. Yep. And you said I told him in June I'd like to take a few days off to see how it goes. Okay. So yeah, just don't keep pushing him away, because he's going to really run. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, that is the read. Thank you guys so much for coming to the live. Again, hit the like button, show your girl some love. You know, I really would appreciate you guys to show some support. TMKC, you want a reading? Come on. Let me turn the music off. Bloop, bloop. Come on, TMKC. Send me $20, girl. I got you. Come on, come on. I'll do it real quick. because I'm getting a little tired. And put your question in the chat with your thing. Come on, Tim Casey. Come on, Lisa, man. You got to do better. You got a good guy. You got a good guy. Oh. You don't got $20? All right. Well, I can't help you today, boo. You ain't got $20. Okay, I got you, girl. I got you, girl. All right, back to the music again. All right, y'all, I'm about to go. Thank y'all so much for coming to the live. Hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't done so. Make sure you show your girl some love. And for those that would like a personal reading, but you didn't get a chance to get one today, I do offer those on my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com, where I can dive into your unique situation, give you guidance and clarity on how to move forward in love, money, career, or what have you. So thank you guys so much for coming. Y'all have a beautiful Saturday, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Take care. Namaste. Thanks for watching.